Just setting some stuff up, guys. How's it going, people? Just clicking away. All right, that looks all set. Okay. That should do it. Where the hell did I put this? Shit. How do I keep fucking this up? Maybe shift enter? No. Okay, whatever. This friggin' thing. We pin that. Would be set in that regard. Okay. Get that on. So, plan for today is to try and make this Pyromancer work. That is the goal. Oh, I build with so much health as Pyro? I don't have any health. Or you mean like so little health? Pyro's healing is pretty solid. Finding Pyro compared to Techno. It's hard to compare simply because this build is not optimized yet. But I think that once we do get it in a good spot, it might be better than the Techno. It might be. But we need a couple mods. We need to do some bullshittery in order to make it work. That's the thing. And so instead of... So I switched up the build a little bit. I'm going to test it. But instead of going down this way and taking 15% from anomaly power, go down this way and we get activating explosive skills, increase your weapon damage by 35% for 10 seconds. And then we use thermal bomb, as weird as that sounds. I'm trying it out. We use thermal bomb to proc that. I was going to use overheat, but overheat's cooldown is 7 seconds longer than thermal bomb, or 6 seconds longer than thermal bomb. So then what happens is we basically have 45% increased weapon damage from using Ash Blast and 35% increased weapon damage using Inferno Bomb on something. Plus the damage to marked enemies. Now we don't get the easier Ash effect from Feed the Flames. But we might not need it because of the reduced... because of the increased weapon damage. So like right now, if I pop overheat, that brings us to 186. If I pop overheat and Ash Blast, it brings us to 230,000. But then it's like, okay, how do we get ammo? Well, we gotta... These gloves, the stats on these gloves are not optimal. But then we would just need to put on 2 bleed mods. What did I sacrifice here? Basically nothing. So this glove... essentially gives us... Hold on. hell is it? You can basically go and put Vein Ripper. This will make it so all of our crits would bleed. And all of our bleeds, if we kill them, we get 50% of our ammo back in our magazine. So with that, we have acquired infinite ammo, so to speak, on Pyro with those two mods. And we didn't have to sacrifice a weapon mod for it. Now, I don't think Crematorium is necessarily optimal. It's probably better to run this assault rifle for more damage. But we can essentially, when we optimize, we can get rid of this Feed the Flames mod. We can get rid of reforging bullets, probably. And that will allow us to have infinite ammo. And then those two spots, our damage is not going to be super crazy high until we remove those. And obviously these gloves are not optimal in terms of stat distribution. We don't really want status power. I don't care about it. Probably want close range and cooldown reduction, so we can keep our weapon damage bonuses up. Okay, well, I missed a bunch of chat. What's up, Mr. Bobajango? Is it best to use ash or burn bullets? My thing is, I don't like using either, because you have to use a tier 3 mod if you're going to do that. And if you are sacrificing a tier 3 mod, that means you don't get embalmers or you don't get killing spree. And killing spree and embalmers are like top 2. Like, the damage output of killing spree probably beats embalmers, but embalmers is really good just for ease of use. Maybe have to rely on that weapon mod beginning with P. There's something that works with burn. Doesn't matter, it's better to use burn or ash bullets. Think they'll nerf infinite ammo builds? No, I don't think they'll nerf infinite ammo builds. Simply because nerfing in this type of game doesn't make any sense. People are already using it. Just buff the other skills. And I'm pretty sure you could make a solid skill build on Pyro and still get to CT15. It's just, as we've talked about before, the damage, you know. I don't know. So, I mean, that's going to give us... I really want more damage amplifying traits, but we just don't have the capacity for it right now. Yeah, like if we didn't have Vampiric Mag on this and we had Vein Ripper on this instead. I mean, I could put Vein Ripper on this one. Switch Vampiric Mag off of that. We're losing the 20% damage boost to Ash targets. As I remove that, we get 5% CDR or 8% CDR. The only reason why we're using Thermal Bomb is because it has a super low cooldown. Otherwise, it's totally fucking useless. try this instead. Shit, we can't do that. I don't know what the fuck I was reading. Idiot. Idiot, idiot, idiot is what I was reading. Okay, well, this should be okay. We'll see how it goes. I think I'd rather have increased damage to bleed targets instead of the Ashen boost. Let me toss this shit in here. How much stash space do I have? Oh, okay, we cleared out a bunch of it, huh? Even something like this. Overheat. Like, if overheat had a shorter cooldown, I'd prefer to use overheat. I mean, I could just not. I could just use the two 20-second long cooldown ones. Slap that on it. But that's a 20-second cooldown for a 5-second damage buff. It would be an insane amount of burst. But that's something to think about. Well, let's try it. Let's give it the good old college try, shall we? But yeah, that's the only problem I really have with long range build, not long range builds, with those weapon mods that put on like, you know, improved burning bullet or whatever. Because if you want it to actually be consistent, you have to use the ultimate version, and the ultimate version is going to use up a tier 3 slot. So unless whatever you're putting on is a really legit as fuck gun that rolls with the ultimate version, then you basically are sacrificing like a huge damage mod. Like that helmet with crit stack. If we just tossed on bullet kindling, that might be more than Ashen boost. That's close range, long range. What the hell is the rolls on this thing? Healing receives status power. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. But right now it really just comes down to optimizing uptime on cooldown reduction, long range. That's the stuff we're looking for, essentially. Okay, none of that's optimal. Let's give it a shot. Inferno Seed to drop last night. Is it tier 3 perk on the weapon? What class are you, Asher? Are you Techno?
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one for you, but you're not going to like where it landed.
How's it going, everybody?
Knows what else is up there. With luck, you can reach it before the insurgents do.
So, Inferno Seed, the thing... Like, I try to find the best damage amplification things, right? Like... The 3-second fire explosion is not that great on its own. I mean, it does damage, and the explosion staggers, and the explosion itself hurts. But the I just lost my train of thought. And it staggers. But the reason why I kept it on, because it alone with Brain Eater, Brain Eater's a really solid mod. If you have Embalmers, I don't know if you have Embalmers or not, but if you have Embalmers, then you can pretty much just get crits all the time. And if you're running that infinite ammo build, then you could potentially stack another damage increase mod involving burning onto your armor mods, and then use Embalmers plus whatever it is, like Wrath of Moloch, I think is the explosive fire mod, to get bonus damage on fire. Now, it doesn't happen all the time, but when the explosion happens and you're hitting something that has fire, then you get a pretty, I mean, it's a 20% damage increase. Otherwise, you could just go and, you know, I think the gun itself is solid. Like, that's basically my main gun for that other build, is Embalmers and that Wrath of Moloch on the Inferno Seed. Because it's, I think it's only, it's like it's only like one of 2 tactical assault rifle variant legendaries, I think. I think the only other one is like a Sandstorm one. So it's up to you. It kind of depends on what your mods are. If you're not sure, maybe just keep it and don't fuck with the mods on it, so that if you happen to get something, you know, you don't ruin the gun. I mean, even me, like, I was really, really, really hesitant to edit it. I was like, damn, I kind of want to wait for a duplicate. But, I don't know. Okay, let's test this out. It also kind of depends on how long this thermal bomb animation is. The only reason why we're using it is because it has a similar cooldown to Feed the Flames. It's actually a shorter cooldown than Feed the Flames. So, theoretically, we should get a pretty decent boost. Okay, so what do we have on here? Bullet Kindling, Ashen Boost. Ideally, I don't think I like Ashen Boost. We get a bunch of extra damage to Ash targets anyway, and with Feed the Flames, it was a little bit more reliable to proc it, because Feed the Flames cooldown is shorter and it was ashing things all the time. And we have Crematorium, so we get extra damage to the Crematorium targets, but I think I'd rather have something more reliable, like a percentage damage to captains and shit like that. We don't need reforging bullets, so if we can find something that rolls with this extra volcanic rounds mag, that would be preferable. The pants are pretty solid. We don't really want the healing received. Gloves, the mods are solid. The other stuff is not so much. And then the legs, wide grip is just a wasted case. So again, we're missing, like, potentially, like, I can make the comparison to Techno once we can fill out those mods and not have them be super shitty. Like, on my Techno right now, we don't really have any wasted mod slots. And we also have long range, close range damage on, like, everything on the Techno. And this one, we have a hodgepodge. So we're missing a shitload of modifiers. But we also are getting decent multipliers from using our abilities. So let's see. I wouldn't use the Dark Symbiote perk. It seems to be broken right now and not providing the accurate reading for shit. Are we not applying bleeds right now? Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, so our damage is significantly reduced. But if I don't fuck up royally, we do replenish. We do get ammo replenishment. It's a little sketchy. Doesn't seem to be proccing all the time. We have 253,000. And if we put this on, ow. Just want to see, what does our stuff get up to? 330k? Which isn't bad. But we're missing so many damage mods. That's the problem. I don't like that. It's not going to be a particularly fast run because we're testing, but yeah, the symbiote perk, everybody thought it was going to be really good, but it's like broken right now. It looks like it's only like applying the what is it? The like damage amplification. Like when you're at like low health, it doesn't seem to be doing it when you just by constantly draining your health. Like it doesn't actually kick in until it's like low. So if you're healing, it's doing all kinds of like weird fucking numbers. Yeah, so we really, basically, to get this ammo refund, we really have to get those crits. Shit. Does that just not work on bosses? Expecting our damage to be a lot higher.
You cannot let them get the better of you.
Like, what are we missing here? Gosh, we really need damage mods. I fucking hate this Ashen boost. Just don't know if this thermal bomb is like reliable enough. Of course, it's a little sketchy what we're doing right now because we're like one-shotting everything, and if we don't get crits on the guys, then we're not going to get ammo refunding. This will get astronomically better once our damage improves. The problem is our damage is so low that the ammo refund doesn't... We can't even get the ammo refund to kick in because our crits aren't doing enough damage. Like in comparison to the Techno, On the high end, we're doing basically what the Techno is doing on the low end in terms of crit damage. But it's like, if this thermal bomb doesn't actually go onto the target, if it bugs out, don't get anything out of it. We really need that extra damage. Part of me was thinking about pushing the Trickster today. You think I should just power level him? When it comes to mobbing, it's fine. It's just... yeah, it took so many attempts to get it to fucking work. That's just not enough damage. It's not anywhere near enough damage. This thing just ate every single one of my volcanic rounds. I think we're missing that Captain Hunter. That's a 25% damage increase. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. If we're constantly putting down Pyro Bomb, it works. What's up, Malik? Or Malik? Yeah, I feel fine right now. I got the second shot a couple hours ago. Don't seem to feel any effects so far, but my wife is a nurse practitioner, and when she got her Moderna shot like a long time ago, she called out of work the next day because she was feeling it, but telling you, if I feel like if we can just get the right mods, this will be solid. Have to get the right mods. I wonder if I shouldn't use crematorium. Like, if I slap on that, I get 176. God, another one. That's a perfect roll, and it rolled with fucking Ashen Boost. God dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's another super solid roll. What is with these? That's 2 god rolls, but they're using Feed the Flames instead. There's a tier 3 Feed the Flames mod that makes it so you can grab 2 more people. That wouldn't be bad if you were running the Feed the Flames variant, but it's kind of, in terms of speed, it's more optimal if I don't run the Feed the Flames ammo refresh. I could just sacrifice emergency stance. Alright, let's ram our heads into this wall one more time. I want to try it with this one instead. That was a 1.2. If we actually get Ash on the target... It's tricky. If we don't land crits, it's a problem. Because they have to be bleeding. If they don't bleed. No, XP is not shared to other characters. Yesterday we took the Pyro all the way up to CT15. Took about probably like 2.5 to 3 hours for the full story mode, and then probably another 4 hours to get to CT15 maybe? With a bunch of AFK breaks in between. Might do the same thing on Trickster today. I am possibly about to grind Pyro for the day, or I might just go and power level Trickster today too. See what all that jazz is about. God, once we get the damage to actually kill these stupid things, we'll be solid. Problem is we just don't have the damage yet. Like, those damage numbers are so fucking low in comparison to our other shit. It really just comes down to replacing a couple of those pieces and browsing the vendor. Excuse me. See, even if you fail, you can get legendaries. Don't really have any of these pieces yet. And for good reason, because that is, we'll just say I'm not impressed with that piece. Like, We put on Feed the Flames. Problem is, it's like, okay, it inflicts Ash. But who cares? What the fuck am I missing? Oh, I didn't grab this stupid Assault Master. 15-second cooldown on Feed the Flames. So now we're not getting that damage amp from Overheat. I have a new character on level 30. Is he able to wear gear from the big one? Only if you get to that appropriate level, Baron. So like I can't just have a level 30 Trickster and put level 50 gear on him. I have to get to challenge tier 15 in order to do that. But you can swap gear once he's at the right level. See, with that, we'll do more damage with the Ash. But we're still missing those pieces, bro. We're still missing those pieces. Well, let's just push as far as we can with this particular thing and then switch. And we're missing a lot of cooldown reduction now, too, because of these pieces. What the fuck? Favorite expedition to run? I like Colosseum, I like Chemplant, I like Stargrave. As far as like grinding expeditions to get to challenge tier 15, I think that Colosseum, I mean not Colosseum, I think Chemplant's probably the best one. Just because it's fairly straightforward. Easy to shave time off. But Colosseum and damn, that fucking boss damage is just not there. God, it just feels like we're hitting like a fucking wet noodle. Arcways of Enoch, huh? Yeah, what's everybody else's favorite? Coliseum is just a very straightforward one. It's literally one hallway, this room, and then the Coliseum part. It's usually a pretty quick one, 7 or 8 minutes, depending on your build. Unfortunately, we just do not have damage yet. This is probably going to be our final resting place. But we'll farm on this guy for a little bit. See if we can get a god roll. If not, go and level up Trickster. What does he say for power to melt bosses? I mean, I just started building him, but same thing as killing every other boss. Just Captain Hunter, stacking damage multiplicatives, you know? General mobbing, we're doing okay. We have damage amplification with Ash and vulnerability with Ash. Please die. Thank you. Honestly, not running the explosive talent probably evens out with Feed the Flames because we're applying, every time we use it, we're applying vulnerability to people essentially, which gives us a little bit more targeted burst. Ow. What am I hitting? I don't understand. Wow, that was a weird hitbox. Honestly, that's the only difference. Like, Techno is able to apply vulnerability so much easier. That's honestly like such a big difference. Being able to apply easy vuln is huge. But yeah, I mean, Captain Hunter is solid. Using Killing Spree and just stacking up your damage multiplicatives. Using mods that amplify close range and long range. Using mods that amplifies damage to certain statuses. Making sure you're taking advantage of using like the ash multipliers in this pyro tree. Just every little bit counts. They're all separate from each other, you know? Try and get everybody all bunched up. Like, once we get actual damage numbers up, we'll be okay. It'll be a lot easier to maintain the infinite damage. We'll actually be killing things. Like, that is no bueno. Losing the volcanic sucks. Let's wait. Just give it a second. Pop this, kill this guy, and then we go all in. Not optimal. I mean, like, without using any other buffs, the optimized techno is doing, like, literally triple the damage of this guy. Well, I mean, it is a fresh... Whoa. Chill. It is a fresh CT15, so... Could be a lot worse. This could be bad. Shit. Oh my god, the constant freeze though, huh? Ooh, maybe. That guy can eat a whole bag of them, huh? Jesus. We just lost volcanic, which is never a good sign. This is going to require a little bit of finessing. Ow. Let's just get one of them down. Series X. I'm on the Xbox Series X. Why aren't you using an LMG? Because LMGs are terrible. On literally every class, LMGs are awful. The time to kill on an LMG is just atrocious. That is why I'm not using an LMG. They do no damage. Tactical assault rifles, normal rifles. That's the type of stuff that hits hard, murks bosses, you know? What'd we get? Rare Ogs. Meh. Somehow I keep running over my mic cord. This is becoming a daily occurrence. Alrighty. Did we get anything to help us out here? Nope. No, sir. No. Trash it. Trash it. And nothing. Maybe I should change then. Yeah, no problem, dude. Tactical assault rifles. I don't know what class you're playing, but I mean, you can pretty much. I think Mr. Bojangles used LMG up to pretty far into the challenge tiers, but as far as like speed of killing and everything, tactical assault rifles seem to be the go-to right now. Normal Xbox and lag and FPS on the game is terrible, damn it. Yeah, I can't relate, unfortunately, but also fortunately for me. That sucks. I have had, but the good news is if you do get a Series X, I've had zero graphical problems. I see like posts about PC having all kinds of problems. Like I've had nothing. The only thing is like random little, like sometimes I get crashes, but that hasn't really happened that much. The devs said they're nerfing all the bullets, nerfing other skills with Techno Trickster. No nerf to the AI with snipers or buffs to other classes. Did they really? What, did they release patch notes? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Post-launch dev news updates. Rebalancing. They're working on restorations. Patches for the crashes are inbound. Launch window players are getting a thank you package. Oh, baby. um, Hold on. Let me see if I can just pull it up on Streamlabs real quick. Actually, I don't think I can here. I'll just link it to you. Figure it out later. I don't want to accidentally post like my entire fucking... Thought it wasn't live service, now we get a nerf. Well, that's not what live service really means, though. Live service is just in reference to like the patching and the DLC structure, no? At least that's my interpretation of it. Let me drop this in the chat real quick. don't think I can. Let's see if this will work. One second. Think this will work? Hold on, let's see. Ta-da! Okay, so we'll do a little patch note review. Can you guys see that well enough? So rebalancing. Balancing done by a separate team does not impact progress towards patches. You guys able to see the screen fine, or do I need to like zoom it in? All right, so story and bounty hunts. Players who took advantage of the bounty hunt exploit will not be punished. When is this occurring? For backend updates, we will run during today's maintenance window. That's today. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Oh, a lot of people are gonna be pissed if it's just straight nerfs. Eliminate exploit behavior. So subsequent completion, that should be fixed automatically. Being too generous, consider the effort required to take them down. So I'm guessing those are just beast hunts. Don't care about that. Chem plant. Adjusted the time. Damn. See, I told you chem plant was the one, people. Time was 9:57. And they cut that shit by a lot to get gold. A lot. Oh, man. I wonder if I should just go... Should I just go on Trickster right now and just like beeline to CT15 so I can do this before they fix the expeditions? Some expeditions seem to be too generous and required lord times. The thing is... that I'm really curious to see how that's going to change that. Boomtown, I hated Boomtown anyway, even though it was short. But the gold timer on Boomtown was like fairly tough to hit. But this isn't going to make all expeditions viable. What's going to make expeditions viable is... Oh my gosh, they're nerfing fucking rifles too. Don't do this. Damn, son, this is about to get crazy. I don't even want to read the rest of these. I'm scared. But they don't understand. This is not... So this is going to be gone today. This is the new patch notes. That should be gone regardless. It was pointless anyway. This doesn't matter because expeditions are everything. This is big. Like a 300-second reduction. basically. Like, that's rough. Boomtown shouldn't really matter, but Chem Plant, this is what a lot of people were using to climb. That's going to be a little rough. But they didn't do anything Coliseum. Coliseum is pretty clean, and Stargrave is pretty clean as well. But the reason why it's not the timers that was making it good. I mean, the timers on Chem Plant were like, you know, they were pretty big, but it's the bosses. Like, nobody's ever going to touch Frontline because of Moloch at the end. He takes too much time. This is basically a 10%. Jeez, dropping 10% of the crit rate. Crit damage. Same thing with the Marksman Rifle. But, like, 50%. Marksman Rifle 300% crit rate showed up to be dominating multiple crit builds. Joke's on them. This tactical rifle thing probably should have been bigger, honestly. But bolt action is trash. So, like, maybe just make bolt action better. Like, instead of doing this, make bolt action like 400%. Because nobody wants to aim down. Duration of the Massacre AP buff has been reduced to 3 seconds. Oh, this is the Tools of Destruction exploit, where, like, you could use the minigun and basically do some hanky-janky shit with your weapons and make it so, like, the buff would stack infinitely. It was trash with gold tier stuff because you're trying to get time and minigun is slow, but it was still an infinite stacking thing. Now this is the scariest stuff. Tend to provide the overpowered feel for the builds out there. Build diversity. The build diversity. Late in the demo cycle, we discovered a bug with bullet augmentation damage calculation formula. That's so funny. Oh no, what happened? Okay. Can you guys still see the screen? What the heck? That was scary. Okay. This is so funny because this is literally what was posted about on Reddit by, like, the theory crafting guys. With bullet augmentation. Bullet augmentation vastly outdoing multiplayer skills. The main problem is that such bullet-based builds require much less investment to make them top tier compared to other builds. To achieve this, we have made a couple of adjustments to Trickster and Technomancer, which basically means we're going to gut them. Oh man, I don't want to look. Benefit the most from their build abilities. Power. Well, so they're not touching Pyro then? Make them too strong or too weak. This is only the first step. We want more abilities. Well, cool. Just buff the skills. Base cooldown on Twisted Rounds is increased to 25 seconds. It's only 16 before. Well, that 16 is the shortest of any of them, so that's probably needed. Infinite uptime and bullet abilities was our intention. It's supposed to be high risk, high reward. Increasing the cooldown. Okay, so that's not too big of a deal because they do have a bullet refunding. They have a bullet refunding tier 3 mod called Ammo Bargain. So you can still do infinite ammo. Hero Tree, Disruptive Power, Scion of Power, Outrider, Execution have their power reduced to 35%. So those are all of the, if I'm remembering correctly, those are all of the conditional damage amplifiers that Trickster has in most likely just top tree. But one of these might be bottom tree, which is basically like when you use a movement skill, when you use a deception skill, you get 50% increased weapon damage, and then you can stack those, obviously, so you end up getting like 100% increased weapon damage and like 100% anomaly power. At least that's one of the builds. So they're basically just dropping that by 15%. Combination of Twisted Rounds increase on firepower and the other multipliers. We knew that. Twisted Rounds has some crazy modification scaling. No, I don't think a lot of people are using it though. Vulnerable status power reduced to 15%. Previously 25%. Is this just in general? So they're just nerfing vulnerable across the board? Look at the downvotes. Oh my lord. Like, this isn't going to do anything to make it so Dev doesn't, you know, exist. Damage against poison has had its power reduced to 15%, previously 30%. Pyromancer Hero Tree No Trial of Ashes has been reduced to 15% extra damage. Wow. They just they nuked those bullet builds from orbit, man. Damn, son. Yeah, that's minus 94 downvotes, basically. I disagree. I disagree with how they went about this, like, massively. And yeah, I'm using these skills, but like, it's so much. It's just like, is this just vulnerable in? This has to be just vulnerable in general, right? So they're cutting vulnerable by 10%, which means Technomancer's still gonna have the best vulnerability, but like Trickster is gonna take a pretty solid hit. And this damage against poison, this is the Technomancer, like 30% damage increase to toxic targets, if I'm remembering correctly. So they're just basically making it so blighted rounds really doesn't amplify your damage that much. Aside from, what's up, guys? Go play solo? That's all I do, bro. It's a lot of nerfs is what it is. But it seems to only be hitting Techno and Trickster. Not Dev and not Dev and Pyro. Well, I mean, I guess it could be potentially hitting Dev. Like, vulnerable status affects everybody. So if you think about it, even though it's nerfing these bullet builds are so far ahead that like it's still probably going to be fine running them. The times are going to be significantly reduced. But if this is a blanket reduction to vulnerable, then that's going to hurt Pyromancer and Devastator arguably more than it's going to hurt these builds, because they need that in order to actually do remotely good damage. I don't think Technomancer's about to suck. It's just you're going to have a super solid build in order to do the same amount of damage. I mean, it's straight up, you're probably never going to reach the damage threshold that we have right now again because of these damage reductions. I mean, 15%, like, that's cutting it in half. That's a big reduction. That's a really big reduction. This is a really big reduction. That added together is painful. This Trial of Ashes, like, did they really need to fuck with Pyro? Not really. What's up, everybody? We're just doing a review of the nerfs. The thing that is annoying is there's 0 buffs in here for the underperformers. There should have been like blanket anomaly power buffs just across the board for everything. But instead we get a huge nerf bat to bullet abilities. Oh, you know what this is? Trial of Ashes, that's the damage, that's the second to last spot in Top Tree Pyro. So it's a 30% damage increase to Ash, which was already somewhat situational because Ash, like, overall as a status, when you're trying to intentionally inflict it, not just for like crowd control but for damage amplification, it kind of sucks, right? Like, whereas the whereas this is like, okay, you apply it with the bullet. This is like not applied by the bullet. This is applied by, you have to use like a 20-second long ability in order to get this to activate, and Ash does not last anywhere near as long as Toxic does. So these are pretty substantial nerfs. It's not, I don't think it's going to kill anything. It's not going to kill any build. Like a Twisted Rounds, base cooldown, that's fine. I mean, that basically puts it in line with everything else, except for Blighted, because Blighted lasts for like, it's like a friggin' 45-second cooldown. But Techno's is pretty long. I mean, I kind of agree. I mean, the bullet builds were going to be strong. I mean, you can't, it's really hard to balance those. But it's like, and then on top of that, the crit rating damage multiplier on attack assault rifle, crit rating damage multiplier on marksman rifle. Like, okay, this is a substantial hit, especially combined with this other stuff. But like, where are the buffs for the classes that suck? And I don't mean suck as in they're not viable and they're terrible, but like suck as in like in comparison to this. That's the problem. We should just farm exploits whenever we get the chance. Roger that. Why nerf God? Yeah, I don't feel good about this one. Should I just go and hammer through Trickster in the next 3 hours before they're able to make these maintenance things? Or did they already do that? So those are the patch notes, guys. That's it for the balance notes. And then in addition to that, we're supposed to be getting, like, I guess launch day people are supposed to be getting like a thank you package because of I'm assuming because of the server issues. So I guess we can look forward to that. That's probably just going to be a legendary and some titanium, I would assume. But basically, long story short, TLDR, exploit fixed, but nobody who used it is going to be punished. Random beast mobs that nobody cares about are having their loot retooled. Chem plant got a big nerf. Sorry for the phone call. Chem plant, this timer, I really am curious to run Chem plant after this. I mean, I might just have to run Techno today just to see how the damage changes. Boomtown. Boomtown's like timer was honestly kind of like, it was pretty quick already, even though it was a quick run. But Chem plant, this one is huge. I mean, the difference in timing is massive. It's very punishing if you're just climbing now. No, you can't get a legendary 100% anymore from animal hunts. That was not intended. Well, you get it if you go and you complete your hunt, all those hunts, you can get a legendary guaranteed, but you're not going to get it on subsequent attempts because people were abusing it, basically hopping into multiplayer lobbies. Makes me not play the game. Makes you not want to play the game. I'm still going to play the game. I do not like how they approached this first balance pass. I don't think that was a good look. Don't think it was a good look. There should have been buffs here. If this stuff happened and you saw percent damage increases to the other trees, to the skill trees, like raise a hands. If this stuff happened and all of the AP builds got buffed, would anybody care as much about this? No. Right? Like, nobody would care as much. But because it's all nerfs and abilities still suck, it just makes it feel super suckish. So, that is the patch notes rundown for what's today. The first official launch patch of Outriders, Thursday, April 8th. I guess we should get back to farming and see how hard they hit this. But players who took advantage of this exploit will not be punished. Yeah, I mean, kind of goes with that adage with Destiny, exploit early, exploit often. But yeah, there's no point in going back for campaign. They should have just looked for ways to buff AP builds. I totally agree, Mike Honcho. Totally agree. But it is what it is. That is all we're getting today. Really strange that they, even though Techno and even though Techno and Trickster, I guess, were overperforming, they still decided to go and take a little pop pop at Pyro. Why do they not buff snipers? Yeah, well, the thing is like it's a movement heavy game. Nobody is going to use a bolt action rifle unless they make it so like the AI just stops moving, or unless they make it so bolt action rifles can like have their scopes removed, but that would just make them marksman rifles. For a bolt action to work, it would need to have like some insane scaling. Like you give it like 500% crit rate. It's not G-Fill. It's not. Look, it's a pretty substantial nerf, but the builds are still going to function. It's not like they removed the infinite ammo aspect of it. They just toned down the damage tremendously. Tremendously maybe too big of a word, but this is a pretty heavy-handed nerf with 0 buffs. That's my big problem. Is you can't just drop the nerf hammer and not do anything for the classes that are obsolete or in terms of group play, right? Like people are just kicking Devastator to the curb. It's not bad. It's still viable. But in comparison to these, people think that they suck. So like toss a buff their way so people at least won't think that. So that's the patch notes. Cool. Damn, that is not what you want to see on a that's a one way to start off your nice Wednesday, what is it? Wednesday, Thursday morning? A nice nerf bat right to the dome. What we got there. Like when does this even go into effect? Like I don't even know. It says during maintenance. But when the hell is that? I just accidentally closed out of my entire window. That's super disappointing. Not gonna lie. Super disappointing. Gonna do and start doing the exploit before the patch comes. I wouldn't even bother doing the exploit. The exploit is not worth it. Period. It's just it was always better to farm expeditions. But now I'm curious, like skill wise. Still says 30%. Do we just make a B? Okay, I feel like we change the stream name around and we just go and toss on Trickster and just try and make a beeline through the story mode. In 3 minutes? They're doing it at 12:30? What a what a random time to do a massive update. Oh yeah, so they said oh yeah, so you are getting Outriders Community Appreciation Package. Everybody who played between March 31st and April 11th, which is in a couple days, gets your highest level character gets a legendary weapon, titanium, and the emotion frustration, which is unobtainable at this time. Man, people are not happy about these patch notes. They did say inventory wipes. Those people are going to get their stuff back. And they say that the rate this bug is happening Be greatly reduced once the upcoming patch has been published. It's going to be a one-time event again. People are going to get their shit back. And then they said in the future, they're going to be able to do restorations on an ad hoc basis. But when the hell is this patch news? When is this even occurring? Like, are the servers going to go down? I don't think so. Oh, as of today, the deployment of this patch is scheduled for next week. And then default matchmaking settings are going to be closed. Damn, dude. I can't believe that there's no buffs. People are really other people are really surprised about the Boomtown change. Boomtown change is like kind of interesting because it's honestly like Boomtown's like a pretty tight timer as it is. Like it's a short map. So if you do it properly and you complete it, you know, you can get it done in a fast amount of time, but like they didn't nerf Stargrave, and Stargrave you could do it in under 6 minutes. But Boomtown, like, it's a pretty tight timer in my opinion. What they should have done is taken a nerf hammer to Mountain Outpost and all the ones that everybody friggin' hates. People are not pleased. I'll be grinding for a week, getting all my gear for Trickster, then getting him to 30. Servers are down on Steam? They shouldn't be. Are servers down for anybody else? I mean, it says the patch isn't going to happen until next week. Unless that maintenance is today. But I didn't see any maintenance. They didn't, like... I haven't seen anything. Let me check their Twitter real quick, and then we'll... Oh, here it is. We'll be undergoing a short 15 minutes maintenance in 1 hour. 4:30 p.m. BST. Four BST is 11 Eastern. So that was supposed to happen an hour and a half ago. I don't understand. I know, but are they doing like console differently? Gosh, but then you have some players that are just very not out of touch, but like they're not familiar with the end game and like they're asking about world tier balance, like saying world tier 7 is too much. And it's like that's not the point. So PC maintenance is going on, but is like, what about console? Console doesn't seem to be, nothing seems to be happening. So what? Right now we've got 175% crit multi. They're gonna go and they're gonna gut. Where is it? Where's the poison talent they were referring to? What the hell? I thought it was hold on, sorry. Mineral balance notes, yada yada yada. Technomancer, damage hero tree node. Damage against poison has had its power reduced to 15%. Why didn't they just call, I'm assuming it's purge. Why would they call it damage against poison? Am I losing my mind? Is there another perk that I'm not seeing that's called damage to poison? Like, where the fuck is that? Anybody know? Am I tripping or... No, it has to be purged. They have to be talking about this, right? It's had its power reduced to 15%, previously 30%. So that's a big damage reduction. Vulnerable status power reduced to 15% from 25%. Which this still bumps it up a little, but it's only 40% of 15%. So what? We're getting like barely back to what vulnerable used to be. And then what do you do with Devastator? Where it's like, hey guys, we need vulnerable to exist. It's like, good luck, your damage is actually less now. And you know what we got for buffs for you? Nothing. And we're gonna frame you for murder. Cause fuck Devastators. Oh man. I don't know, man. But to do it to both, to do it to marksman rifles as well, seems somewhat unnecessary. Like, just make the other guns better. Like, double guns are trash. LMGs are trash. Right? Like... Nobody's gonna use this. The crit multi is terrible. Doesn't matter if the RPM is fast if it does no damage. I mean, I guess now, like, you're not punished as much if you're running a skill build. But it doesn't mean skill builds got better. It just means the other things got worse. So maybe they want everything to be running in the same... this, like, as slow as those skill builds? What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't have a subscribe button on Twitch because I'm not a Twitch partner or affiliate. I need to get a certain amount of followers and a certain amount of people to watch on Twitch in order to get a sub button. Unfortunately, I have a join button on my YouTube thing, but Twitch requires you to have a certain amount of followers to get the sub button. Unless I'm totally out of the loop. I'm 99% sure that's the case though. Hope you have a great day. Greetings from Germany. What's up, dude? Hey, no problem. I'm glad the guide helped you out. That's what I'm like. I'm really not trying. I mean, obviously, there's an element of trying to shill my own stuff, but like, really, if you just follow the two like pinned build guides, like, you're gonna be able to climb to CT15. And I mean, like, we got friggin' literally yesterday in like what 4 hours we got Pyromancer to CT15 too from world level 1. All right, I'm just gonna buy some of this stuff and then I'm gonna transfer it to my Trickster so that we can just grind him out. Damage to enemies that have been poisoned. Yeah, I know, but the actual skill, they're saying that they're nerfing a specific node, but there's no node with that name. The node is called Purge. Why would they call it damage to poison? Especially when, like, unless there's another node that I'm missing somewhere else. That's all I'm saying is, like, what is the specific node that they're nerfing? It has to be Purge, which is toxic. You would think they would say nerfing Purge by 15%. This is going to hurt the game. I mean, it's going to make it so we can't speedrun as fast, but I'm fully expecting us to still rip through everything. It's disappointing, but it's not like it was unexpected, you know? Like, and again, I would have been fine if they toned it down. I just want them to tone it down instead of... I would rather have them also put in buffs. That's the difference. You know? That's the big difference. No, I think I'm definitely right. I mean, I feel pretty confident that I think tactical ARs are still going to be good. You're still going to be able to clear, especially if you're playing techno. But all of those combined, it's going to hit... It's going to take a hit on the damage. I'm just really, really, really surprised that they hit Pyro. Like, Pyro, like I was saying before, if you have the mods and everything, I think the damage is comparable to the other two, but it's just weird that they randomly just said, we'll nerf this by 15%. You know? What do we want to have on Trickster? Killing spree? I don't know. then for mods for Trickster, you probably want Sharp Eye and Vein Ripper. Vampiric Mag's already on there. PC's back. Enjoy that, broski. Enjoy the slowed speeds, my friend. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Okay, so we've got those. I think maybe we just toss in emergency stance. And we're just gonna put this all in the stash. And let the Trickster go wild a little. But it's just a little bit on the disappointing side. Unless you guys think I should try and go Beyblade build throughout the entire campaign. Trying to think if there's any like tier 3 mods in particular that would help with that. Hmm. No, I think we're pretty solid. Whatever. Tier 3 toxic damage mod can make up for the toxic nerf. Does most one have it yet? Yeah, but it's like if you already have it, it doesn't really make up for it. You know what I mean? Like we're running it right now. Every endgame Technomancer should be running Euthanizer, you know? All right, we gotta change this. We gotta change the stream title. We're gonna try and make a mad dash for what do you call it? Make a mad dash for CT15 before this maintenance hits Xbox, which I have no idea when that will be. Give me 1 second. All right, Stash, what do you got? I should have slapped it on a. I should have slapped some stuff on a better weapon, but all right, we delete that. Normally power close range, long range. I already took Sharp Eye. Where's the hell's the other thing? That's a pretty solid one. I want to keep that. At the very least, we'll delete that. I already took Sharp Eye. Where's the hell's the other thing? That's a pretty solid one. I want to keep that. At the very least, we'll delete that. At the very least, we'll delete that. Where the hell is all this shit that I put on here? Sorry, guys. As soon as we do this, be good to go. I'm missing all of... And we'll give them Anomaly Echo. Should have probably just done it on this one, but we'll just delete those two. We have a Trickster legendary that dropped while I was farming as Techno because this game is weird as hell, bro. Did I put it all on pants? Like, where the hell is half of the stuff I actually just tossed into the vault? Vampiric Mag. We already have it. Where is Vein Ripper? And Emergency Stance. Sharp Eye, we got it already. Bloody Boost, we're good. Clip Roller and Embalmers. And let's sort by level. Should have tossed that onto the Airy, probably. But we should be able to hit... What time is it now? 12? If it's anything like the other time, we should be able to just cruise through. I join you to farm some legendaries? No, you cannot, sir. I'm sorry, I'm not touching multiplayer right now because of all the inventory lost things. Once they fix that, things will be different, but for the moment, it is not worth the risk, my friend. So I apologize. But in due time, sir, in due time. Let's see, we got Anomaly Power on right now. Let's find the Firepower shit. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Firepower, 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 firepower. Whatever, bro. Let's just race.
Ugh, I hate this place. Every single
Once I can buy some, once we get to the next store or something. Actually, no, let me just make it faster. Hold on. Sorry, people, bear with me here. Got to get there as fast as possible. So that Twisted Rounds mod isn't terrible. We're about to min-max the shit out of this, like, anomaly build. Not anomaly, but whatever the hell it is. Tossing whatever on here. Rare Rogs is probably the better play to actually level up stuff. Maybe we'll just keep the area there, swap this thing out for the Rare Rogs, and then let me just put that in the stash. Then maybe this weekend we can do Devastator up to level 30. Resistance bonus, that's what you want. We literally take all the firepower stuff we possibly can. But man, I can't believe that they just nerfed all that stuff and did not give anything back to the classes that are suffering. That is really, gotta say, that's pretty rough.
To find other Outriders had survived. Perhaps our mission won't seem so
Well, actually, I guess I can just do this and not be an idiot. Weightlessness.
Just because you haven't found any other Outriders yet, that doesn't mean they're not still out there.
Whatever, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, that's what we're missing. But yeah, as soon as they actually fix the matchmaking stuff, I have no problem farming legendaries with people. But it's like right now, too sketchy of a time, my friend. Too sketchy of a time. Unfortunately. Blame it on the devs. Don't blame it on me. Gosh darn it, where... Where is this thing? I don't know where it is. Whatever. We'll just have to do without it. Oh. And maintenance, I'm guessing? If it's delayed, then do you think they might listen to the response and change it before release? I'm gonna throw it a wild guess here and say that it is already occurring on console, unless I just randomly got yeeted. But I mean, I doubt that they change it based off of feedback. I think they just want to slow it down a bit. You know what I mean? I think the patch, well, the balance patch portion is live. Well, it's weird, like the notes say it's not supposed to happen until next week, but then it says the balance stuff is going to happen at maintenance today, so crashes and everything. Gotta wait till next week. But your classes overall doing less damage and just feeling worse, that's happening as soon as possible. Restart it, see if it lets us get back in. Connection loss at the end of the expedition. Dang, son. That's rough. To be fair, though, I mean, they did tell us that they tweeted out that it was going to be happening. But I thought it was going to be happening like 2 hours ago. Where are these creatures? So this is the stupid birds that you have to snipe, right? But like, where are the rest of the creatures that are in that little intro thing? They're supposed to be like giant walking beasts. Balance stuff they can push back in. Oh yeah, 100%. We just got booted for maintenance as far as I'm aware. Teams down while you're turning in hunts? Yeah. I mean, the hunts... If you want legendaries, Baron, just start grinding expeditions. I wish I just went and soloed Eye of the Storm, like, yesterday, all of yesterday, and just got it done instead of doing Pyro now, because it's like my build is just going to be objectively worse. But at the same time, I also don't give a flying F about Eye of the Storm, so... Yeah, so when did this start? It went down on console at like 1? So... It's looking like, said it's gonna be... I don't think Chemplant's gonna be tough to get gold on, but I mean, I guess we'll see, won't we? Boomtown, I think, is gonna be significantly harder to get gold on. Like we can gold literally everything. We can run Stargrave in 5 minutes, but Boomtown, I also just hate Boomtown, but I feel like the timer for Boomtown already was pretty tight, even with a somewhat optimized build. Maybe it's because I'm playing on console, and they're balancing it like more towards how fast PC players are running it. Like my Boomtown like run was like 6 minutes, and now what are they reducing it to? Hold on, sorry. Gotta change the thumbnail, bro. We power leveling Trickster now. Let's just do this. Putting on the thumbnail. But I mean, I guess like the silver lining, if there is one, is like in comparison to bullet builds, skill builds won't be as bad, but it's not like it's because they are gonna feel better, it's just because the other builds are gonna be slower. So, take that for what you will. tested Boomtown with tier 3 mod that teleports enemy to you after kill. I don't remember which place I tested with the with that Boomtown with the teleport mod. I tested someplace with it because it was silly. I was only getting gold on Chemplay by 30 seconds or so. With what build? I like the bullet builds as well. But they definitely should have. They should have just buffed up the skill builds, honestly. Like I don't. Oh, are we signing in now? I think we're signing in. Change this stream title. Cool. Everything's updated. Testing as patch hits. Yeah, we will see. We'll hop right into the techno and we'll just run one real quick. See what's popping. Also, Twitch has an echo, really? Why? Like from my mic? How is that possible? Nope, I'm a dumbass. Okay. With the new nerfs, what route would be best for solo? Is Techno still the best route for leveling an endgame or Pyro? Oh, no problem, dude. Hey, represent the multi-tab in stream. You gotta respect it. Best for solo. I still feel like Techno, they dropped some of the damage, but Techno is still, as far as safety is concerned, and if you want a straightforward build path, Top Tree Techno is still, you still apply vulnerable. Like, nothing's changed except for numbers. Really. Like, it's not like they made it so you can't have infinite blighted rounds or infinite twisted rounds anymore. You know, they just made it so when you do have that, you do half the damage. You know? So I feel like Techno is still a safe bet for playing solo. Next week comes the big update, yes, but we're still getting maintenance today that's going to affect a bunch of builds. I'm hoping if they're able to go and do this within a week, that next week they're able to do the same thing but buff other classes. Because you want to see the skill builds work. You want to be able to use Eruption and Phaser, and like, you can. There are people running those builds in CT15. There's people soloing Eye of the Storm with those builds. But the speed at which they're doing it is not the same. Okay. So let's just run a quick one, huh? We'll run a quick one, and then we'll hop over to Trickster. Okay, so quick look. I think they messed up. Am I wrong? Was this 175% crit before? Why is it 164? Like, that's a very weird number. I could have sworn when we hopped off. Okay, so this is clearly less. But was the crit multiplier 175 before? I thought they just nerfed it by 10%. Maybe level Devastator after a Trickster? Yeah, with Devastator, I really want to do a melee build. I don't think it's going to be particularly good, but If I play Devastator, I really want to do that. Okay, so if we look at... Yeah, so it is Purge that they nerfed. Toxic receive 15% more damage instead of 30. You still do vulnerable. Did they change it in the tooltip in the guide section, though, is the question. Classes and skills. That's status effects on players. I believe it's this one. Status effects. Vulnerable. They did not change the tooltip on vulnerable, so it still says 25%, even if it's 15% now. A little bit of an oversight. As usual, we gotta check the vendors for god rolls first. And there's a whole lot of nothing there. All right, so let's see how it is. So how long is Boomtown now? Boomtown 6 minutes and 40? Is that what they said it was gonna be? I want to get Chem Plant though. Let's actually no. Let's just do a quick Coliseum. Should we do a quick Coliseum or should we do Chem Plant? Let me just load up Coliseum. And then hopefully we can get Chem Plant as a map. I'm curious to see what the timer looks like. Jeez, I feel like I haven't played my Techno in forever, even though it's only been like a day. The patch already up? Yeah, it looks like the nerfs are in. But it's like they could have just made this less painful to do instead of making the timers more harsh on those maps. You know what I mean? And they didn't change Coliseum. Coliseum doesn't really have a tight timer. Stargrave's a really fast one. Stargrave might be the best one now. Well, like as far as I know for progression, people weren't running. So it's 10 minutes to do that now. All right, let's just see. I'm curious to see how much less damage we do. What are we running? Do we have our defensive stuff up, or are we running just like straight? Okay. I wonder if that push was done to get more co-op groups together and less solo. No, all of those balance things, they said they were going to be doing it for maintenance today. All the other stuff, like the crashes and stuff, I think is coming next week. I could be wrong. They could have just worded it really poorly on their post. But co-op, I think, will be worse because vulnerable and status stuff is not going to be as good. But let's see. I haven't played my Techno in a while. Yeah, we're still going fine. Damage numbers definitely reduced. We're not just like one bursting everything right now. Where the fuck is this guy? Like, my damage numbers are definitely down as far as I can tell. But it's like, eh. But it's like I'm still, ooh, ow. Yeah, we're down. Normally I'm critting for, geez, I mean, I have to go back and look at streams, but normally it's a little bit more towards 600, 700k, and then we're topping out in like 1.4 million. I think that was a pretty big damage number. It's definitely down though. I think it's pretty noticeable, but we're still hurting stuff. Still have infinite ammo. The question is, am I gonna get gold off this first run? I don't know. I'm not exactly moving at a quick pace. Ow. Don't want to be hit by them shits. Yeah, I would say my damage is probably like close to cut in half almost. If I had to guess. You guys can judge for yourselves if we look back at past streams. What do you think? We're testing the new nerfs to bullet builds. Like, normally we would be just like rebursting that dude. It's definitely noticeable. Where the hell are these guys? Ah. Pretty significant damage drop, not gonna lie. Like, I don't know how Trickster's gonna be, but clearing this, I mean, usually we're done with this room by now. Like, usually we're down the elevator at this point. We're starting or ending the captain fight, I feel like. 600k about normal in the old video. Yeah, so we're literally, I mean, our damage is almost cut in half. We're still hurting, but it's definitely a drop off. And with all the mods and stuff, we can still get up pretty high. But it's like, actually, I'm just gonna take this.
Shira, there's an elevator in this lab.
Yep, and they nerfed the timer.
For the plant. The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
Whatever that thing is,
Definitely a nerferooski. We should still make gold, but it's definitely noticeable. We're getting some 800s there. But it's still like, you're still going to be going faster than skill builds, you know? Like, you can just hold down the friggin' trigger. You're still applying vulnerable on each hit, even though it's less. Like, it does nothing to change the actual state of the game right now. You know what I mean? Like, that nerf, it slowed down some of these builds. Still going to be able to get gold if your build is already set up. But the vulnerability change, honestly, it hurts. Probably hurts Devastator and the other classes a little bit more than it hurts Techno. You know what I mean? But man, this timer is it's a little tighter. We got 2 minutes to clear this room pretty much, I think. Maybe they nerfed rifle too. So if they nerfed both of them, I would rather take this guy. Like, we still mow him down. We're still gonna time this. But the time is... it's a fucking tight timer, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wanna go on Pyro and see what my CT14 time was. And granted, I haven't played Techno in a while. And this is our first expedition run of the day, but... they chopped down that timer significantly, right? Like...
the insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
damn, son.
It's disabled.
That's pretty crazy.
You can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Access granted.
Oh, crap.
Slow down everyone without good gear. Yeah, possibly. Very interesting. It's very interesting. Am I an aimbot? No, that would be cool though. If only consoles had them. Yeah, I mean, my build it's fairly min-maxed. Like, we've got a couple pieces that we could improve on. And like, Embalmers isn't the best damage mod, but it's really helpful for clearing mobs and stuff. But I don't know, I kind of feel like Stargrave is probably a better run now. You know what I mean? They cut that by 15%. What else did they cut? They cut... Yeah, they cut that by 15%, and then they basically made vulnerable just worse. They just made vulnerable worse. But it's like Techno still has the best one, so I mean nothing has particularly changed. It's just if you're climbing, it'll probably require a bit more gear, or you just don't do Chem Plant. Stargrave is like an overall like faster map in my opinion. You know? It's like normally Chem Plant we'd finish in 7 minutes 36 this is our fastest. And what is the timer on Chem Plant now? So it used to be, let's see. So before, let's see, 9:57. So it used to be, if I'm doing the math correct, right? What was it? 15 minutes to get gold on Chem Plant, right? 9:57 divided by 60, around 15, 16 minutes for gold, and now it's 10 or 12 or something. I don't know. But it's like Stargrave, you can complete that hella fast. Coliseum, you complete that hella fast. Boomtown is a fast one, but Boomtown, like when you're leveling and stuff, not many people did it because the last room is a fucking nightmare. You know? Just weird changes, weird changes. I feel like Stargrave, Coliseum, Chem Plant is probably still fine to run where you're going up. You know what I mean? Literally just gonna buy some stuff to send over to Trickster. And then Pyro, it's like Pyro can do solid damage, but without, oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. Jesus. So sorry for your ears. Holy moly, that was friggin' subsonic. Jesus Christ. Now I lost my whole friggin' train of thought. Blech. What the hell was I saying? Something, I was ranting about the friggin' maps. Oh, Pyro. I was talking about Pyro. Well, it's so like Volcanic Rounds Pyro is pretty solid. You can make it do infinite bullets. But honestly, like these nerfs basically bring twisted rounds and the techno build kind of more in line with the damage that we were seeing out of the Pyromancer bullets. But it's still like, damn son, like why you gotta do that? Why can't you just be chill and buff the skills? Just buff the skills. Don't nerf the good ones. If you gotta adjust them a little, adjust them, but... really is a, it's a buzzkill. It sucks more for people that don't have gear. I agree with whoever was saying that before. Those times based on cheaters? What do you mean? Kids account. The times on those expeditions are the times that we got while we were streaming. That's what you're asking. Yeah, they nerfed Pyro, too. Basically a 15% damage loss. So it's like... I don't know. Hard to keep yourself alive now. I mean, they didn't really change anything about survivability. You just probably need to put on less defensive mods now and more offensive ones, you know what I mean? Is that what you're saying? Less damage means less health back. It's probably more along the lines of less damage. Enemies are staying alive longer, meaning you're getting hit more, and that sucks. Just straight up sucks. Alright, where the hell did I put that helmet? I literally just made a helmet that had a friggin' mod on it for this stupid character. Wasn't it a helmet? This one. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a nerf. No doubt about it. No real beating around the bush, so to speak, with this one. It is a it's a straight up gut punch to bullet builds, which is what they wanted, but I would have just preferred buffing the stuff that sucks too. If they did this, but they buffed Devastator or whatever, and they buffed Trickster skill tree builds, and they buffed Pyromancer Eruption, and they buffed Technomancer rocket launchers, then it's all fine and dandy. I don't think people complain as much. Am I wrong? Like, poll in the chat. If they go and they do the same exact nerfs that they just did, but they also when those came with a bunch of skill buffs, does anybody care as much? I don't think so. I mean, it sucks for bullet builds, but everybody knows that they're strong. Exactly. It would have been less of a gut punch if they just...
Doesn't mean they're not still out there.
If they balanced the buffs with the nerfs.
If you were to find other Outriders had survived, perhaps our mission won't seem so impossible.
what we got is what we got. You know, it is what it is. Alright. Why on earth would you guys nerf vulnerability? Technomancer is supposed to be a supportive class. Technomancer is definitely not supposed to be a supportive class. I mean, all the classes can do support and stuff, but I mean, they nerfed vulnerability for everyone. Every class basically has a weapon damage tree, an anomaly power tree, and like a tanky slash CC-ish tree. You know? Like pure supports, it would be tough to just when you have a speed running endgame, people are gonna go and try and use the fastest builds. Right? Like if you're running pure tank devastator, it's cool, you're never gonna die, but you're probably not gonna make the fastest times either. You know? Skills. This is fine, I guess. I don't think shotgun is necessarily the play here, but
Radio tower overlooking the city.
why does this game volume sound so freaking loud? I was basically seeing like a half a damage, like my damage was essentially half, it looked like. Jeez, I haven't upgraded this. This guy's gear is like severely lacking, but whatever. You'll get the one legendary after the 10 hunts right after the patch. You should get the legendary. It just shouldn't happen on subsequent attempts. At least that's what my interpretation was.
I'm afraid this is the only facility with enough range. If I can't use her frequency to find the signal from that tower, we might
Probably not the best idea to be using this shotgun. It's probably not the best idea to be using this marksman rifle either. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. What do you think of the nerfs? I think they are nerfs. They meant to poop on bullet builds, and poop on bullet builds they did. Wow, my game sounds so much louder. Turn down my game volume a little. Jesus. Can't hear myself think. Nerf the bullet builds but not the infinite legendaries? What do you mean? Patch isn't out at the moment. You still do. Did you go and do the multiple 10 runs of the hunt? Or did you just run it one time after the patch? Like, if you run it again, are you still getting it? But it's also like, that one I just, what do you call it? Like the hunt stuff, anything involving story mode, I really just could care less about because everything's going to be worthless. You know? Yeah, so it looks like they fixed the balance stuff and then the other stuff is still to be determined.
We've encountered on this planet has evolved rapidly since we landed in unnatural and lethal ways. What remains unproven is whether they've been adapting to the anomaly's hostile conditions or being changed by the anomaly.
Oh, what the hell does it matter? Just don't let any of them closely unleash you.
It's been so long since I've used a rifle.
This place. It's unnatural, all right. What the hell did all this?
Really need an assault rifle. Oh, excuse me. Silly spiders. I feel like I don't necessarily have the best build for this right now.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Guess it doesn't matter because this is just a silly goose time. Yeah, man. Yesterday we did Pyromancer to CT15 in like 10 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do the this guy all the way to CT15, but we're gonna try and just get all of them. That way, if anybody has any questions whatsoever about getting any class of CT15, I don't have to be like, I'm pretty sure this build is good. I can just be like, do this exact thing, bro. It is 1,000,000% faster to toss on World Tier 1 and just get through story. You basically get through story mode, and you'll get through story mode in like 2.5 hours if you don't take any AFKs or anything like that. And then you go straight into expeditions. You'll be, at least I was like level 26. I did CT1, CT2, CT3, and I think like by CT4 I was back in the winners column and crushing the game at like expeditions. But there's zero reason to do higher world tiers. It'll just slow you down, you know? I get that this is a super, super low level item, but I find it weird that it's an epic, but it doesn't have 3 stat slots. But yeah, like, I mean, that was basically yesterday's entire stream. It was finishing story in about like 2.5, 3 hours with a bunch of AFKs, and then grinding from CT1 to CT15, and took like maybe 4 hours, 5 hours. Let's try the shoddy, huh? Problem is I'm gonna have to reload. Eh. But like, theoretically, right? Like, if you're running, but like, you'll see how fast we get levels. It's really stupid, actually. Like, sometimes we'll go like 1 minute without leveling because story mode, the XP isn't based off of world tier or anything like that. It's just based off of completing the story missions, you know? So you hop on world tier 1, none of the gear in any of the world tiers is going to be better than what's the word I'm looking for? Is going to be better than anything you find in a challenge thing. Challenge tier. Everyone is about to have every legendary game since Hunt still give legendary. Said people who do it. Well, people who did it before won't be exploited, but also it's just a waste of time doing it like that. Like, all of those legendaries are just going straight into the trash. Unless you're going to spend the titanium to get up every single one, it's just like, I don't even bother with it. That's just my opinion. Armor piercing is a waste. But see, they nerfed all of these ones. Like Outrider Executioner, this was supposed to be 50%. This is supposed to be 50%. They didn't change that one. Didn't change that one. They basically nerfed all the top tree ones to be like 35% instead. Come on, bro. Take the hit. Problem with the shotgun is we're just gonna run out of ammo. It's like at these world tiers, you don't even have to friggin' op twisted rounds, really. What I'm really looking for is Killing Spree. Killing Spree is nice. Killing Spree is probably the best weapon damage mod, period. I really like Embalmers just for ease of use, but also I'm a console pleb, so aiming at a lot. I mean, obviously leveling up, I just used rifle, so my aim, it's not like my aim is garbage, but
Our Hail Mary to find that signal. But it never worked. There was always too much anomaly interference, and without the
where the hell are we supposed to go here?
it was impossible to track down. The insurgents eventually captured the tower, slaughtered everyone, not
Up
even
here.
knowing what it was for.
Force to use shotguns as a trickster? No.
Finally brought us together.
If I,
Instead, it led to
like, late game, I'm going to be using my tactical rifle.
Still trying. Why?
I'm guessing. But you are somewhat
have to.
forced to be in close range if you want to get any kind of shielding or anything like that. I mean, granted, I haven't done endgame Trickster, so I could be totally wrong, but that's how I'm planning on playing it anyway. But theoretically, if Techno and Trickster are doing the exact same amount of damage, Trickster should have faster clear times because you've got teleport. The heck? Oh, I thought I auto-looted it already. Critical analysis went from 30% crit damage down to 15. Ah. Unfortunate. Wish they gave an option to go to endgame if you did the main story already. Yeah, that'd be nice, but it would also just drastically shorten the game. You know? But I mean, got my second COVID shot. Feeling fine right now, but we'll see how it is later. Would like to just get this guy to expeditions at the very least, so we can test some stuff.
Gotta clear out this fort before I can reach the radio tower. fort looks clear from now. Better move out before they regroup. Hey, Zahid.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I just want to. My wife's a nurse practitioner, and so like I've been on like straight up quarantine for the whole year basically. She got hers, you know, as soon as the first dosages came out, and it just like, you know, the day after she called out of work and like slept the whole day, but then after that, totally fine. But it'll just be nice to have things go back to normal.
Done 'em.
So I don't know how it's gonna affect me, but
Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send the ED over.
anything is better than not having it. We got borrowed time, ladies and gents. You played Techno since the nerf. Yeah, we just did a gold chem plant run. If you rewind the stream, probably like,
Cable car. It's yours.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Like a half an hour, maybe. You should be able to see. It. It's they definitely nerfed the timers for sure, and the Technomancer damage is definitely nerfed as well. If you go and you compare the streams before and after.
This can change everything.
Definitely a difference. Not gonna front. I'm not sugarcoating it. It's a shitty nerf. It's you know, it probably brings those classes more in line with, you know, with volcanic rounds and stuff. But you know, at least you still have infinite ammo. It still feels pretty solid to play. Like nothing really changed except for the numbers. The numbers definitely today's probably going to be a little bit of a rough adjustment day for people. You know? I think they'll be silvering in maybe in Chem Plant. I think definitely in Boomtown. I wouldn't even touch Boomtown before, but I'm definitely not touching it now. You know, it's just not efficient. Because I mean, at endgame, it really comes down to efficiency, and they're like, oh, we want to increase expedition variety. It's like the way you're gonna do that is by making the expeditions everybody hates so that they don't hate them. Like, and the only way to do that is like, fucking just take Moloch and just toss his ass out of the mission. You know, like nobody wants to be dealing with that dude.
Look around. What is this place anyway?
Deadrock Pass. Marshal Cullen's
I want to sell stuff, but I can't. There's no shops anywhere. This person a shop? No.
Comes from here. Used to be trees as far as you can see. Now it's mostly just.
But it's like we'll have to see what kind of build we want to make with this guy. I would love to make a Beyblade build work. Is your stuff like all the way? Well, I mean, I guess yeah. If you're not optimized, it's gonna be tough. But then it's like, hey, you know, maybe that's what they want. They want it so. If your build isn't perfect, you shouldn't be getting golds. But I don't know. I don't like blanket nerfs without buffing. Feels bad. My gear is super far behind right now, but we're in World Tier 1, so it really shouldn't make a difference. I just want to get to a shop and get a tactical rifle. Or something automatic for this, just so that you don't have to aim as much. I can just brain dead this. These guys are breakdancing all over me. Would you recommend to replace any of the mods to counter the nerf? Probably not. I mean, really, all we were running was 2 damage defensive. If you were gonna drop any defensive mod, it would probably be damage absorber. Strength of the golem, I think, is just still so too good. Not strength of the golem, whatever the frick it is. It's called, what's it called? Emergency stance. Like, if you really were lacking in damage, then and you absolutely didn't have any other wasted mod slots, you could drop damage absorber. But it's really more, you know, I don't think most people have like a mega optimized build, so you probably, I don't know, you might want that defense if your offense isn't as great, because you're gonna be taking a lot more hits, people. Trickster's cooldowns are so short. No, I mean, like, really, like, it's about stacking as much damage multiplying mods as you possibly can. You know, try not to have any wasted space. And, as few defensive mods as you can. And then the build is still the same. You know, if you really feel like you need it, you can add in that blighted turret node and drop one of the nitrogen capsule nodes. But that means you're not going to have fixing wave either. So, I mean, that's up to you. That's a judgment call on your part. But the build doesn't change. It just does less damage. You know, it's still optimal. It's still the optimal choice. Receive firepower while this is active. You get your world level up after running story, and you don't get your world tier up. Getting your world tier up is useless. Doesn't do anything. So you just finish the entire game in 2.5 hours on world tier 1, and that's it. You know what I mean? World tier don't make a dent. Don't make a difference. It is entirely trying to get some firepower stuff. Honestly, I could just, I have no idea what equipment I already bought, so I'll just buy the lot. But yeah, I mean, that's really what it comes down to, is just World Tier 1, race through everything, go to expeditions, get your expeditions up, and then it doesn't matter what your world tier is. You're still going to be doing more damage than than somebody in all world tier 15 gear, you know? Since they're ignoring, I'm not giving Devastator buff. What class do you recommend in playing? I mean, Devastator is still... You can still clear everything as Dev. It's just... Bullet skills are solid. Now, bullet skills are worse. It doesn't change Dev's position, but it makes it so everything is a little bit more in line. You know? Do we have an assault rifle tactical? We do have a tactical assault rifle. We have a bunch of them, actually. I was hoping for one that didn't have absolute garbage rolls. Shots regen your health. Or I could just go with a pistol. No. One of these has the best roll on it. 75. We take those. We take those. Okay, so we're going to be running this then. Swap this bad boy. I'm assuming I can't... Yeah, okay. Just remember, guys, your average item level increases your... What do you call it? Increases your health and anomaly power, so... Let's see, pants. Put some 74 pants on. Some of this on. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Everything else. Toss it in the trash. Do we sell? We won't sell yet. Swear expeditions hate you. Why do expeditions hate you? Just about constantly increasing your speed, man. That's what it all comes down to.
I beg your tolerance.
Constantly upgrading your level.
I beg your tolerance.
But, I mean, as far as what you recommend playing, I mean, if you want to play a close range class, you play... And you don't like Devastator, then you go and you run, what do you call it? You can run Trickster. If you don't like close range, then you can go and run Technomancer or Pyromancer. I still think Techno is probably the safest. Let's go and... The variant is already on this, so we're fine with that. We got money, so we're going to do this. Whoopsie, exited out by accident. One legendary since launch. What expedition are you doing? If you only have one legendary since launch, I'm guessing it's probably not expedition 13 through 15, so I would focus on getting those up. That will last me a while. do that. That and all right, that looks fine. That combo should give us infinite ammo until, or close to infinite ammo until later on in the game. Chem and Boom, yeah, just got to 6. Yeah, you're not going to be getting legendaries for a while, my friend. But once you hit CT15, you get them up the wazoo. Make sure that when you, if you fail an expedition, you check the consolation chest, though. Because legendary, my first ever legendary dropped from, that's what it dropped from. It drops from a, well, not the first ever, but my first in endgame dropped from the, from a failed chest.
No, yeah. I need you here guarding the trucks.
Right.
But CT15, 25% chance at legendaries.
Seems away.
6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes a run.
Please, won't anyone help me?
You'll be getting them all dizzy. What is a must-have defensive mod? Must-have defensive mods are the two in that video. It is in the pinned video. It is emergency stance and damage absorber. In that order. Like even if you just look at the damage absorber mod, like, and compare it what your normal armor and resistance is, and then slap that mod on and see how much of a difference it makes, it literally like doubles it.
I used to be in charge of
But
that place.
depending on your class, you know, that can change.
Back in the day,
Can change which one's more important. I think that the strength, the golem one, the emergency stance one is just solid. But like on all of my builds, basically those are the two bare minimum defensive mods I run. Anything else is just not really as good,
I created this
you know? Especially the golem one. That golem one is insanity. That will keep you from getting one shot on basically every single class. Give me 1 second. I want to turn my TV on for my dog so that he stops having a freak out and can watch TV. 1 second. Alrighty.
Altered, satisfy my... Why are you taking orders from a human, let alone Shira Gutman?
How about you give me information?
My dog watches TV. Yes,
Seth
so...
was hunting another
Okay,
altar,
hold on, let me
wasn't
see.
he?
What is the message? If you can't beat one, should I lower or what? No, do not lower your challenge tier ever. Just keep ramming your head against it
Truth is,
and push as... Just go slow. Just push as far as you possibly can. Like, kite backwards if you need to. But don't... Did I just go to the wrong place? I feel like this is the wrong place. Can I leave? Nope. You absolutely don't drop your challenge tier because that's going to be the highest gear that you can get. How do I still have a battle in progress? God dang it. Game just crashed. That's rough, man. But you know what I'm saying, Beast? Like, so challenge tier. If you're on CT9 and you can't do it, if you're on CT9 and you're trying to get to CT10, then you're like going for like the CT10 gear, right? Which is, I don't even know, like level 43? 42? Well, that 42 gear, even if you fail the next mission, that's what that mission is going to be dropping, is the next highest level you can get. Nothing else is going to do that. And so the only way to really improve your time is to go and keep running that mission, push as far as you possibly can, and equip the gear that you get from it, from the constellation chests. You feel me? That's all you do. You just keep pushing. And eventually you're going to go and your average item level is going to start improving, and then your average item level is going to be at the level of the place that you, you know, the mission that you can't beat, and then you're going to be able to beat it. And you just keep doing that over and over again. And when you leave the mission, you check the vendors to see if they have any better rolls. And then you go back in and you run it over and over and over and over again. And you repeat that until CT15. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem at all. And it's like... That's weird, man. But it's... I mean... Even yesterday when I was trying to run through on Pyromancer, like, I'm used to going and being able to sprint through it on the Techno, but the goal isn't to beat it fast. When you're climbing, the goal is to just beat it. That's it. And so up until CT13, all you have to do is all you have to do is time it. That's it. So, oh, I went the total wrong way, huh? Jeez Louise. Okay. You just have to time it. So you go through super slowly, and that's what you do. Chem plant was like a fairly easy one. It still is pretty easy for climbing just because you can really segment out those rooms, you know? Like, first room done, okay, let's get everything recharged. You can kite backwards a lot. So that's what you do. You just kite, you kite all the way to the beginning of the mission if you have to. As long as you can kill the captains and kill everything in the room, then you just proceed to the next room. And then proceed to the next room. And if you fail at any point, you just get the chest that you get from failing, and you try it again, and you push farther. That's basically the essence of the pinned climbing video, is just... That's what you do.
Seems this zone hasn't been entirely abandoned.
The area is still heavily irradiated, but that doesn't stop scavengers or insurgents from roaming around.
You can volcanic rounds up early game? As in, like, while you're leveling? You don't really have to while you're leveling. Just put that shit on World Tier 1 and get all the way through. But as far as infinite ammo with volcanic rounds, really you're looking at, you know, landing crits and using that mod. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called, but it's like landing crits on burning enemies. Makes it so you don't lose ammo. You can use the Brain Eater weapon mod, even though you're sacrificing a weapon mod, to make it so crits don't consume ammo at all. You can use a combination of... You can use this combination that I'm using, Vein Ripper and Vampiric Mag. I think this is probably the most cost-effective way to make a build that ordinarily wouldn't have infinite ammo, have infinite ammo. I mean, it really isn't thanks to most streamers. It's just the class is strong. You know? That's like if God had a Nerf bat and he was, it's like thanks to streamers, you know, thanks to chefs, peanut butter and jelly is getting nerfed. It's like, no, everybody likes peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly is just solid. But it was tasting too good, so God decided to nerf it. You know? It's the same thing with Blighted and Twisted Rounds. That shit was just too good, and they nerfed it. But it's like, what they should have been doing is, just to go along with the analogy, instead of God nerfing peanut butter and jelly to make tuna sandwiches taste good, he should have just buffed tuna sandwiches to taste good. Because a bad tasting peanut butter and jelly doesn't make tuna sandwiches taste good, it just makes peanut butter and jelly taste worse. That is the most scuffed analogy I could possibly make, but it's silly to blame streamers for nerfs happening. Like, everybody and their mother is running volcanic rounds or twisted rounds or blighted rounds. It's just because they're good skills. But it doesn't mean that nerfing them to the ground is right. You know, they should have added in buffs for the other class. That way, people who play Devastator, even if Devastator's viable, people who play Devastator are clearly feeling some type of way right now, and the community's clearly feeling some type of way about Devastator. So, like, toss them some love, you know? But it's like, instead, they go and I mean, Devastator players, tuna sandwiches. I don't think I've had a tuna sandwich in my entire life, but it's,
Never asked to be any kind of dad.
I don't know.
Last thing I wanted anyway.
Jakob, wait. There's something else. I've seen her before.
What? Where?
I had a...
That's really what it comes down to. It's just, don't go and,
Through with this shit? Give me a
you know,
break.
that type of stuff ain't necessary. Motor racing, they don't nerf the fastest cars. I don't know. I mean, in motor racing, don't they have like limiters on cars and stuff to make it so they can't go past a certain point? Or they have to all be built the same way? But it is true. It's like you don't go and just like kneecap Usain Bolt to give other nations a chance to catch up. That other nations just got to catch up. What PCF probably should have done is give the ability builds, like all those ability tree lines, give them some juice. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just checking something real quick. But that's just my opinion, is like, it just doesn't make sense to blame streamers for that necessarily, you know? It's like, well, it's easy to make X ability scale up by upping the percentage of AP it uses. Nice, Kyle. It's an interesting one. Well, it's the thing is, right? When you look at firepower mods in general, like firepower mods are just better too. Like it's hard to tell because of I'm on a friggin' level 14 Trickster right now, but like Bloodlust and Sharp Eye, like late game on Techno, it's like providing me an additional 80,000 firepower. And every single one of those firepower damage boosts is going to be going out of a gun that I'm shooting like literally a million times in an expedition. Whereas if you're running, say, an eruption build and your eruption is on a 30-second cooldown, right? Like my fastest Stargrave run, we did this yesterday, but my fastest Stargrave run is like 10 seconds under 6 minutes. So we'll just call it 6 minutes. So if your eruption has a 30-second cooldown, you're only going to be able to use it XYZ amount of times in a 6-minute run, hypothetically. So it's like, how are you going to balance the ability builds? Like the abilities have to do significantly more damage. Like they can't be on par. Like an ability should do, if I'm doing, well now I guess I'm doing like 300 per hit on a Techno, up to 800 or maybe like a million at the very top end now, then a use of eruption should do like 10 million if it's going to have a 30-second cooldown. You know, or even more than that. But they can go, and they can go, what they should have done is say, okay, top tree is overperforming. Like maybe they don't like how it's set up. So they nerfed the conditional damage bonuses. Okay, that's fine. But like make it so, like improve these ones. Like if you want people to go and use anomaly power or shield stuff, then increase the ones that give you anomaly power. Make it significantly better. And maybe Trickster is a bad example because Twisted Rounds is the only bullet augmenting skill that has some different anomaly power conversions in it that make hybrid builds possible. But the same thing goes with a pyro build, right? Like, improve all of the nodes that deal with skill damage, or make the cooldowns increase more. Instead of 15%, make it 20%. Like, just make them feel better. With Devastator, I haven't played him fully yet, so I don't know exactly what needs to be tweaked, but they don't have a bullet augmenting skill. So at the very least, it brings Devastator closer to the classes that might continue to run bullet augmenting skills. But it's still not going to, you know, it's still not going to go and change anything. Like, people are still going to run bullet augmenting stuff. One second. Sorry, one second. Ba 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 ba. Goodness gracious, my dog's freaking out. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's keep going, shall we? But that's all I'm saying is, like, it's just a little on the silly goose side to go about it that way. Damage skill ends, increase your weapon damage. That's kind of worthless. Like, I'd kind of really like to make an anomaly power one that goes down here. If this top tree is all going to be nerfed. Armor piercing's worthless. Not really using deception skills. You know, I guess I might as well toss it on there. Okay, sorry for the delay. Give them a bleed. Easy win. I don't know, I just feel like I would have to workshop a dev build. I really don't know enough about the skill tree to say what can change, but I'm pretty sure with a combination of like Tremor and like middle and top tree, you can still get some pretty solid damage. It's just that bullet augmentation skills exist and they don't have one, so it feels worse. You know?
What the hell happened here? Corrigan, Seth is dead.
Impossible. You're lying.
I saw him. He's charcoal.
Ah! We've already mobilized. Good on our deal.
But those techno nerfs, pretty interesting. I'm wondering now if, because top tree is significantly nerfed, if everybody's just gonna go and run like anomaly builds converting to firepower.
Less about her. I'm just helping an old friend.
I beg your tolerance.
Like, that was the Trickster build I thought of doing originally. Because everybody in all the theory crafters in the theory crafting Discord thought that was going to be the play. They thought it was going to be broken, but nobody ended up running it. Everybody just went top tree. Probably because of nerfs. But, I don't know. Might be worth running a skill build now if you're upset about it, about not using it before. New patch just ruined the game. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. Does it suck that the builds most people were using was nerfed? Yes. Does it suck that the... Let me mute this phone.
Today, we shall see victory! A great new altered fights at our side. Together, we shall fuck them up!
I never heard this cutscene before. That's a stupid... It's a really stupid battle cry, but also hilarious. Alright. But I definitely don't think it ruins the game. I would expect them... I would hope, really hope, that they go and toss some buffs at the other classes after this. Or maybe they'll think that the timing was... I mean, if they're pretty transparent in their changes. It's not like it was a surprise. They didn't pull an Anthem and do all of this without telling anybody. You know? But if they're able to make a change like this, you know, within a week, then they're able to make buffs and stuff as well. So let's give them a shot. Obviously, gut reaction is it fucking sucks because it cuts the damage of a lot of the stronger builds basically in half. But you can still time gold. You just need to really work on your build. You know? You can still play Techno, you can still play Trickster, it's just numbers. Still have infinite ammo. If anything, the people that should be upset the most isn't even the Technos and Tricksters, it's the Devastators and people who want to play skill builds. Because vulnerability got nerfed. And they kind of relied on that for increased damage, you know? And they didn't get buffed. It just made the other stuff worse. You know? At least that's my hot take. Other than that, we're supposed to be getting some changes that are going to, you know, increase stability or whatever. So that should be solid. And we'll see what they say.
Go! Move, move!
Like, right, they could have boosted LMGs. You know, they could have boosted double guns up. They could have boosted bolt actions up more. My gut instinct would be they have a certain time range in mind for runs that they would like that all builds fall into at top level. And probably if you're not totally optimized, they expect you to be in a certain time, you know, threshold. And if you're fully optimized, they probably expect, you know, it could be, all right, we expect fully optimized builds to be able to clear a gold mission with like a minute or two to spare. We expect unoptimized builds to maybe be able to beat it with 30 seconds to spare. If you have zero optimization, you're gonna get silver, you know? I'm just spitballing, but like they probably have like an idea in their mind of what they want it to look like, and I'm guessing that the bullet modifying skills were probably doing it a little too fast for their liking. You know? But you can't speed push. What do you mean you can't speed push? You can nothing, like they made Chem Plant have a shorter timer. They made Boom Town have a shorter timer, but there's still other maps, and Chem Plant is still totally doable for progression. It's just if you need to get gold, like if you're CT14, it might not be the absolute de facto place. You know, you might go to Stargrave to get from CT14 to 15 because that's the only one that you actually need to get a gold on. You know? Like I'm not trying to defend them in any way. Like the nerf sucks because I mean it's my original class with all my legendaries and all my legit kit just got basically like a 30% damage nerf, but I'm just trying to understand, you know, the decision to do that without buffing the other classes.
This is where the minefield ends.
I know not everybody has max gear for getting gold.
It's just up ahead behind
But I mean, yesterday I ran Pyro all the way and it's not like I had perfect gear. And I had some help from my Techno. But it's like, we've had other people who have gotten gold with less than stellar gear. I mean, people legit in the chat. I think Mr. Boba Django got it like last night, you know? It's not the end of the world. It's just, did it get harder? Yeah. For that map in particular. Did classes get, you know, significant damage reduction? Yeah. But not to the point where the class is totally broken and unplayable, you know? We still cleared it with like 2 or 3 minutes to spare while not like trying to absolutely speed run it, you know? But leveling up until you hit like, someone else can remind me who's done it recently, but I think like CT12 is where CT12 into 13 is where you need silver. Like 12, 13, 14 you need silver, and then 15 is the only one you need gold on. Everything else, you just have to time it. And that, you know, that's still unchanged. Once you get to 14, that's where that, you know, that gold wall is, and maybe you don't do it on Chem Plant anymore. I'll have to see. It's hard to tell. I mean, we went to Pyro literally CT15'd it last night. But I don't even think, did we do it on Chem Plant, guys? I think we did. Can't remember. We did some of them on Coliseum, I think. But it's like, I wouldn't touch Boomtown. I wouldn't touch Boomtown before, but I'm certainly not touching it now. But the sky isn't falling, it's just the sky has gotten a little bit closer to the ground. Gotten a little bit harder, but it's also somewhat understandable. I mean, those builds were overperforming absolutely everything else by a large margin. I just wish the approach they took involved buffing the guys that need help.
Corrigan mentioned the quarry we're heading toward.
You know, if it's like, oh, my bullet bill got nerfed, but now it's doing similar damage to, you know, a phaser blast build or a tool of destruction build, then it's like, hey, maybe I'll switch this, maybe I'll try this out. But I just wish it wasn't just a blanket nerf. It's just not good to look at that. It's not, from an optics perspective, there should have been something positive in those notes from a balance perspective. You feel me? Shotguns didn't get touched. Shotguns are, I don't know. Trickster and Dev shotguns can be fine, but it's still, for the ammo capacity and the crit multiplier, you're still looking at a rough time. When they hit the tactical rifle and all that stuff too, that plays a big role. But really, it's like, could they have just gone and, you know, had these nerfs but buff LMGs, and buff double guns, buff automatic rifles, you know? I haven't seen anybody run sharpshooter variant rifles, myself included. I don't even know how they are, but I'm assuming they're not as good as tactical rifles. Now the Chem and Boom timers are different. What are some good ones to run? So if you're... I'm just saying, Nur, like, other people are running it and, like, you know, they're getting reduced times, but it's definitely not, like, impossible to do now. It's just, I think that they want, like, they want you to grind to get that gold, you know? I'm not saying it's right, I'm not defending them, but, like, the classes are not absolute garbage all of a sudden, you know? It's just more in line with probably what they wanted them to be to begin with. which is not, you know, it sucks for people running those builds. But if it's not intended, then it wasn't intended, and, you know, nothing we can do about it. I just wish they would have approached it differently. I wish they would have gone and said, hey, eruption base damage increased by 40%. Phaser blast damage increased by 40%. Cooldown reduced by 20%. You know? But you can still do it. I mean, we just gotta grind for gear, grind those levels, and it's just a little harder. I'm not sugarcoating it. They definitely nerfed, but probably had to happen. Can still do infinite ammo. I'm just if I'm a devastator, I'm more pissed. If I'm a devastator, I'm devastated. I guess you could say that. Now that chem and boom timers are different, Mitchell or Michelle. I don't know if you're from France or if you're from from America, but the chem plant timers are reduced, but it's still a very controlled mission. So if you don't need to get like gold on it, it's still a viable option to try and, you know, progress through the challenge tiers. Might not be the one you want to do to get gold. Like Stargrave is a pretty solid one in my opinion. You know, the first room is a little annoying with all the snipers and stuff, but it's a quitty prick. It's a pretty quick run. You know, Coliseum is another pretty straightforward run. I think Boba Django is saying that he likes the Archway of Enoch or whatever. I honestly don't remember it at all. I mean, I remember like having to defend a conflux, but other than that, I don't remember it too much. Oh, I know, Ner. I'm not trying to go at you or anything like that. It's just I'm just saying it's, you know, it's still doable. The nerf hurt, but people should still be able to get gold even with suboptimal gear. It's just not gonna be easy at all, you know. But maybe they don't. I mean, I think they just don't want that. I think they want it to be harder. Which sucks for the people that haven't gotten there yet, you know? Excuse me.
Zahidi, I'm heading in. Tell me exactly what I'm looking for.
You're looking for old batteries.
25% damage to a leash is nice.
Mining equipment, old burnt-out electronics.
Nerd, definitely do not quit both of your jobs to play Outriders and grind to gold.
Hey, Outriders.
that I would not advise.
It was always rough, if that's what you're asking. Look, back on Earth, it was dark times. Turned us all cold, and now this.
It's just gonna take more time.
All that, only to end up somewhere worse. It's made him even worse.
Yeah, well, doesn't excuse the shit he's done.
Sure, but it maybe goes a way to explain things.
But really, that wall, you know, probably won't be hitting it unless you're really trying to push into CT15. But Stargrave's really nice. I don't know exactly how it is for leveling, but I just know it's quick. But I mean, it's gonna be it's gonna be weird running Trickster now because it's like I haven't really started playing him until after the nerfs, so
You really think the dog's plan is gonna work?
I don't have that comparison. I mean, I just know from looking at it that,
You've got a death wish and are dragging
you know, it lost damage on its conditional modifiers, but
Choice, Ragnar. I think you just gotta live with it.
Yeah, I have a suspicion it won't be for long.
it's not like Techno where I can look back at like 7 days of streams and be like, hey, I'm doing half the damage I was doing before. But yeah, damage to elite mod is solid. I don't know why I thought that boss was going to survive for longer.
I've got all the lithium.
Excellent. Bring them on back and I can finish building the purifier.
Excuse me. I wonder if the devs have made any comment on it. One sec. It doesn't look like they've doesn't look like they've made any comments on the general balance notes yet. What's it at right now? It's at minus 643. Man, people are not pleased. I feel like they, I don't know, give it like a week or two. Kind of feel like they'll maybe they won't revert it, but I kind of feel like they might just toss in a bunch of buffs for other shit. It's probably a bit easier on the dev side to go and nerf something that's very obviously overperforming than buff everything that is weak. As much as I'd like to say they should just go and add like 50% more damage to like literally every ability, but
I don't think that...
You just got real lucky, old man.
What if she comes with us? If we make it through, someone has to keep the briefcase and me safe when you're not around.
Look, old man, I don't do...
That Bailey, what a character, eh?
We got one
Let me see
shot.
if I can find my
Let's be honest.
Trickster
Anyone who
build.
follows me out there today is probably gonna die.
And we'll all be home for Christmas. How do I keep getting myself into this
Problem is, I think the Trickster build I was planning on running, I think a lot of the mods are not as good. Yeah. Like the build, I was planning on going like full bottom tree. But from the data mines, we kind of thought that the conversion mods from ability power, from anomaly power to firepower, were going to be more substantial. Like what was it? The weapon mod for anomaly. For anomaly conversion. I think it's like what? It's like 30% anomaly power? Oh wait. Yeah, it's 30%. Like people thought it was going to be 80%. So having it be 30% kind of takes the piss out of that one, so to speak.
You picked a great time to show up.
Can't do CT14 anymore. What the heck? Shouldn't be that bad. It is basically like a 30% nerf. Bad as the nerf to the techno build? I mean, it definitely hurts, but it's not like it's unplayable.
Fucking fairy vision say, because it sure as hell doesn't look like we're getting out of here and
It looks like I lost probably like 35% of my crit damage.
who the hell are you?
But you can still climb. It doesn't kill the class. You still have infinite ammo. You still apply vulnerability, even though vulnerability is weaker. You still do more damage to toxic, even though that skill is weaker.
We're not making it to any doctor.
You know, but it's just not as strong. I think it's still stronger than skill builds.
I'm not threatening them, asshole. I'm trying to save
You know, you just have to. I think it just requires more min-maxing now. You know, I don't have not one 3-tier mods.
Do not fear.
Build has been toxic to the
My
group
name
I
is
play with.
Nathan Skurlock, xenobiologist.
Dr. Abraham Zahidi, can you explain to us
Zahidi?
what...
Oh my, what an unexpected honor.
What do you mean the build has been toxic to the group you play with? I haven't played multiplayer at all, so
I haven't so much claim to fame.
I really don't know how well it handles in a group. I would imagine it's a little bit different because of the killing blows, but
Just tell us how it works.
Yes, of course. My apologies. The fungus wasn't always like this. Its DNA was altered. My formula merely tells the fungus against itself.
well, LMG build is not going to be optimal anyway, so I would suggest, even though tactical rifles just got nerfed, I would try switching to a tactical rifle. You'll probably be able to do your CT14 again.
Just in time for one. No alters, I'm afraid. I hope that the rest of your convoy will attend this evening.
We're not planning on staying long.
Oh, beyond
It would have been nice if they buffed LMGs, though, you know?
Until the truck is repaired, we're stuck here.
Did I ever play Final Fantasy 14?
Good.
Is that the MMO? No. I played a ton of WoW. Ton of World of Warcraft. Didn't really get into Final Fantasy 14. If that is the... If that is the MMO. If you're talking about the last, like, single-player one they released,
Look what I found
with,
in the
like,
forest.
Noctis, I played that one.
We've been here before.
Handgun builds.
Well,
Revolver's pretty solid.
That thing looked familiar. I thought it was.
Revolver's pretty solid.
What the fuck do you want?
I'm somewhat familiar with the classes, but use the cool that at 22%. Try team of 3 with this nerf and you will see the damage. Broodmother's weak spot is atrocious. It's basically that is something they need to change. It's so bad, especially on console, because the bullet magnetism with aim assist makes it so hard to hit. But basically, Broodmother's crit spot is like, instead of like right down their chest, it's like their rib cage on the side. So you have to hope that you don't hit the arm hitbox. You have to hope that you don't hit the chest, the center of the chest. You have to hit like right under their, to hit like the side of their rib. It sucks.
Seen the size of that thing's footprints? I'm not going back out there. No fucking way.
Building ability builds are a no-go for now. I mean, there are some, like, Pyromancer ability builds, I think you can get to CT15 on. Devastator, I think, bottom tree is the anomaly power build, right? I think that you can probably get to CT15 on. I don't know about Techno. It's just in terms of, in comparison to weapon damage builds,
I can still remember something.
the skill builds are significantly lower damage or lower speed. They're not awful. They're still viable, but it's just not the same. So I'm sure people have done it. I'm sure they're, like, Pyro seems to have some solid synergy and damage increases with Eruption and Phaser and, you know, and Ash and Overheat.
Outrider, you wouldn't believe how much I've learned.
And some of its skills have some pretty good damage amplification.
Part of the reason we're here in the first place is to find a way out of the trenches for everyone.
But
You brought the antidote back to Shira.
it,
Bring the summary execution of everyone who makes the antidote.
what the other classes, I don't know. Trickster is tough because it's like all of your abilities have super close range, so you better hope that you can kill super fast because CT15 you're gonna get absolutely fucking ran over if you come into close range contact with a captain or something, you know? But it just kind of depends on the build. And you gotta have some solid mods. Techno has to be catered to so they don't lose DPS. I could see how it would be a little harder with what the heck? Well, this is a weird fight. Yeah, I could see how it would have problems doing. I could see how any build would have problems with bullet refunding if you're playing multiplayer.
We're sticking with the mission.
Unless you have two teammates that are just straight supports. You know, that are just there to amplify your damage. But I see what you mean about the black mage thing. You know, like traditional MMO style, you gotta, or even MOBA style, you gotta carry, and sometimes you gotta let them CS in order to win late game. I think CT11 has an ability Trickster stuck at 12 just because my gear, but your blade is hitting for 700k sometimes. Nice, dude. Yeah, I kind of want to run a Beyblade build. Even though Twisted Round's gonna definitely, most likely do more damage, it would just be fun to be a Beyblade.
Outrider, this is Dr. Skurlock. I must profess it has been a delight to have met yourself and your companion.
We're grateful for the help, Doctor. But I have to ask, your antidote to the fungus, why do you keep it to yourselves out here? Our people are trapped in the valley. If they knew that...
Yes, if they knew. Think about it. What's the first thing they would do?
Yeah, I bet it's fun.
They'd have me locked up. War is
It's a cool ability. The movement is a little janky. But, you know, if you can get some of those Cyclone mods and some good ability power mods. I'm sure it's dope. But now that bullet skills are, you know, a little nerfed, or bullet builds are a little nerfed, maybe people will go and be like, hey, why don't I try this skill build? Why don't I try this one? And maybe they'll find one that is solid. That usually, it happens a lot. You know, everybody will see one meta build, everybody will go to it, but then, you know, there's something out there that's just as good or better. You know? Like, I think as an ability, I think Blighted Rounds is not as good as, like, Volcanic in terms of timing stuff. You know? Outside of all the modifiers, but Volcanic is a lot harder to go infinite with.
I'm in command of the camp security.
Sure, but this camp wouldn't exist without Skurlock and his vaccine.
And Skurlock wouldn't exist without my
See.
soldiers.
Did I do anything for you?
Oh yeah, you were saying you were having trouble getting to the mobs, but once you got to them, you were fine. I remember, dude. I remember. Who would the funner ability be? Well, I think in terms of options, like different ways you can use abilities, Pyromancer would be the way to go. I don't know what your definition of fun would be. Damage Absorber. Yeah, Damage Absorber and the Emergency Stance, dude. Those things, it increases your survivability so much. But Trickster, for actual damaging abilities, you basically have Cyclone, which is the Beyblade, and Temporal Slice, which is just the demo, you know, the slice from the demo. And you have Venadors that you can do, you know, multiply your damage with, but it's not really like damaging ability. Whereas with Pyro, it's like literally every single ability can do damage. You know, Ash Blast obviously and Feed the Flames are more utility spells, but like you could go and you could have an Eruption build, you could have a Phase Blast build, you could have an Overheat build, you know? It depends on what you like more, though. If you don't like any of those, it doesn't matter how many of them there are, as you know, it just matters that you don't like them. So maybe you like, you know, Trickster Spin to win. But not using Golem, it doesn't really fit, and I get so much shield and leech. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. You get a good amount of, well, shield gives you a lot of damage reduction. There might be better defensive options for Trickster with some shield mods. There's a ton of shield mods, but like literally only one class to use them. What challenge tier were you at when you were asking for help before? Were you at like 6? And now you're at 12? That's pretty solid progress. Oh, you weren't even in the challenge tiers. I hear you.
Jakob?
That's definitely solid progress then.
What's it look like?
Exactly as we left it.
You have something in common.
Do you use like a specific and obviously if I'm gonna do it, I have to theory craft my own shit, but are there any specific mods that you use more than anything else? Like is there one that massively buffs Cyclone Spin damage? Or is it just the flat damage increase ones? I have all the anomaly power things. Not an idiot, bro. It's just a lot of people don't know. I get that. People ask that question all the time. Oh, what's CT? What's CT? The desert area on my pyro, so should be done with story soon, I hope. Nice, man. Yeah, you're getting there.
You forget everything I taught you.
Taught me?
Hey, Jakob. That was a sweet story back there, but it still doesn't explain why Channa hates your guts.
Why do you think? I didn't ask to be a father in the
Drop your world tier to 1 and just rip through the story, Mad Riot.
for kids.
That's how you go about power leveling.
I was wrong. Little girl managed to grow up after all.
Who knows? Maybe you did her a favor. If you hadn't been such a bastard, she wouldn't have gotten tough enough to survive.
Yeah?
Channa, Jakob told me what happened between you.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, Trickster's cooldowns are so short that they can really abuse the whole, you know, anomaly power on skill activation type stuff.
I saw it twice. The first time in a vision. You know, I tracked down
Have a friend drag you through
begged him
expeditions.
because he wasn't there in the vision when she died. I thought, if he was there, maybe it wouldn't come true. But Jakob doesn't listen to anything I say.
That's almost fucking funny.
Outrider, if I may. As an altered, you are not allowed to.
I'm sure the cooldown is super, super low. I mean, even just at a base level, the cooldown is super low. And the skill lasts forever, so you can basically make cycle and spin go infinite.
What is it you're looking for, friend?
I'm not your friend.
You don't know what's out there. There are things I could tell you. Things I could warn you about, but...
Zahidi, where are you? Zahidi. Shit.
Should probably level up some of my gear. I'm pretty sure all my stuff is level 11 right now. Okay, do I just like always get a migraine on all my playthroughs? Like literally every time. So weird.
This has got to be the dumbest. Why do you have to send me a stupid fucking mission?
You know, I wouldn't have recognized this forest.
Skurlock makes his antidote here. Very few know what goes on inside.
No, don't go level your world tier on the spider. Do not waste your time doing that. Legit, just put your world tier on level 1, get through the story, and then go straight into expeditions. You complete like
Just tell me what they want with you.
7 expeditions, not even, and you're gonna be equipped with everything higher than world tier 15. Finding world tier is a total waste of time. Just jump right in to expeditions, get that shit going, and that's how you're gonna power level. Piece of cake. That's what we did with Pyro yesterday.
It's the Alters. Don't let them reach Skurlock! Shield Skurlock! We have to protect the antidote!
The heck? Boom, boom. Where the hell? There he is.
Tiago, where's Skurlock's lab?
Look for the stairs leading up to Skurlock's hut. He'll be holding your friend there.
No, that's not true at all, Neil. If you are not world tier 15, you can put on whatever gear you get from expeditions. I don't know what testing you did, but if you look at the stream yesterday, I did not take anything off of world tier 1. It's just not true. Challenge tier supersedes world tier.
Friend just disappeared.
You can go straight from world tier 1 into CT15 expeditions if you feel like it. You just gotta get there. You do not need any world tier at all to equip higher level challenge tier gear.
I
literally just World Tier 1 all the way to CT15. You ain't gotta touch World Tiers. Everything from World Tiers is gonna be obsolete. I know, I'm just telling you that's not the case, Neil. It's just not true. He could, if he got level 44 gear, he could put level 44 gear on. It doesn't affect the drops whatsoever. It's just whatever challenge tier you're on, that's the drops you're gonna get. If you're on CT1, you're gonna get CT1 drops. If you're World Tier 1, doesn't matter, you're just gonna get CT drops. CT level is the only thing that affects your gear on challenge tier shit, you know? So if you're trying to power level, you race through the story. Like 3 expeditions will get you to from level 26 to level 30. And then you're in endgame like everybody else, except it took you a third of the time to get there because you weren't grinding on World Tier 9 or killing a spider boss over and over again, you know? Obviously, people like the story, people like doing hunts, people like wanted missions, but you do not need to do it in any way, shape, or form. It's not going to affect your your loot drops in any way. Yep, that could definitely do it. That could be it. It's a funny little skip, though, going from World Tier 1 to World Tier 10.
I've gone further than anyone else.
It'd be funny to just randomly matchmake into a CT15 lobby.
There is a monument in these ruins that stands above the forest. Follow the trail. You will see it through the canopy.
I'm gonna try and go as far as humanly possible without upgrading my gear at all, or changing it.
Fighters stationed here, hoping you'd catch more natives. Who may still be lurking here.
Right now, I bet Kang's more interested in finding us.
Man, teleporting around is a lot of fun. wonder if the weapon damage proc only procs when you activate it.
Your alien friend, August? If this is where you found him, maybe he'll turn up around here again. If we can turn invisible, it may not be so easy.
35% for 8 seconds.
If August wants to be found, will find us. It took a long time for August to trust me. But after what I did, I could not say what August might be thinking anymore.
That name, August, where does it come from anyway?
It is closest to how the name sounds in August. Something like Acht.
Favorite class so far? Hold on 1 second. Probably would have to probably my techno, but like not because of any like anything other than it's my one that I use to grind the most challenge tiers with, you know? Grind the most expeditions with. Like Pyro I think is really dope. I think Trickster is super dope too. Even Dev. But I put the most time into techno. I don't particularly like in terms of abilities, like if I was going skill build, like I don't think I don't like the techno like class fantasy, like I don't like the all the turrets and everything. But I guess skill wise probably go Pyro in terms of what's my favorite. But Trickster's pretty dope too. Man, I like the Beyblade. Devastator, I guess. No, it's just I really haven't played Devastator as much as the other ones. Whoops, accidentally activated that. But it's like, so in Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, which is a very old-fashioned sentence, my favorite thing and like my build, the build that I made was this just like 0 guns, human vanguard, and all you did was just melee, and it was the most broken class in the entirety of that multiplayer. Like you couldn't die, all you did was punch stuff, but it was broken. And so I would love to make a build with Devastator where you could do the same thing and just punch stuff and not die. And there's so many like melee modifiers in terms of mods, and I think even in the Devastator like bottom skill tree that like I think it would be possible.
Think about what you're doing.
It would just be like a real silly goose time to just go through the entire game without shooting, just going and using Outriders' janky melee system.
Hey, Jakob, we need to talk. I don't know how to say this, but this could turn ugly for some of us.
Whatever you're rambling about, forget it. I need to get the truck ready.
Yeah, but just
What? We die here, there.
Like, I'm not like, the melee in this game is not particularly fantastic. I mean, you can use it to block boss knockbacks, you can use it to break out a cryo. It feels a little finicky, but the potential damage output, it kind of seems hilarious. Like, doesn't Devastator have some, like, nodes in, like, bottom tree that like increase melee damage by like 200% or something like that. And then there's mods that increase melee damage by like 200%, or getting a kill with a melee puts vulnerable on every other enemy around you. Like stuff like that would just be hilarious. And melee scales off of anomaly power. You just build like straight anomaly, and you use all the melee modifying skills that nobody else in the game will ever touch, because why would you run melee in a game with superpowers and guns? Oh, that's funny. Sword God himself. Yeah, Trickster Beyblade build. Pretty fun.
Kang may talk a big game, but don't count on him showing up. He'd rather
You
leave
do
the
need
village
some
to
solid
Outriders.
mods though to stay alive.
Something to look forward to. I'll be back after I deal with these assholes.
Oh, we got an SAO fan up in here. A hidden SAO fan. Man, Alicization though? So good. Like, the first arc of Alicization, it took a while to build up to the solid stuff. But I agree, Alicization and SAO, the first season, I think those are the two best ones. I didn't really care for Gun Gale. And I didn't really care for the one where he becomes like a fairy. But like and the problem with those, right, is like what makes that stuff good is that the first season had stakes. It was like, yo, if you get killed by a boar, you die in real life. Like, you gotta be about that shit. Otherwise, you stick in the fucking town of beginnings and you sit there until somebody saves your ass. But then the other ones, it was just like, hey, I'm voluntarily in a video game. Like, come save me. And he's like, all right, you could just log out. But then this one brings it back because it's like, oh shit, like, you talking about people's souls and shit. You know? I'm sorry for hitting that. Yeah, it's super shitty, like, but that's what made, you know, like War for the Underworld, like that shit was fire, you know? Great heat. And yeah, he was he didn't do anything for half the season, but the 3 episodes he was in, shit was fire.
Tiago, you were right. Kang didn't show his face.
He won't. Until he can be sure the odds are in his favor.
Well, that's never gonna happen. Don't let your guard down. I'll scout
But the other stuff was just like Gun Gale, I don't care. Like randomly turning him into a chick, like for what purpose? You know, it just seems so random. Did they say they're gonna continue with the Alicization? Like, did they like make an announcement or something? The last thing I heard of was I knew they were gonna do like some kind of reboot thing, but I thought it was like gonna be like a movie or something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
What do we have here?
Like it would be such a God, that would be so weird. That would be like watching Harry Potter, but from some random student's perspective. Like they just see him, Ron and Hermione just like running around, like being broken OP, but like getting in all kinds of crazy shit. Which would actually be pretty hilarious. But it's like, what? She's just hanging out, and then this dude who's just like a total loner, just like, hey, I'm the most broken character like in here. Like y'all don't even understand. Like the guy who created the game knows me. Like, and she's like, all right, I guess we can just like hang out. Roll credits. By the way, I would totally watch Harry Potter from a random student's perspective. That would just be fucking so hilarious. Just him being pissed off all the time. Just being like, oh man, yeah, Harry and fucking Ron woke me up last night. They were going out to kill the Mentors. Inconsiderate pricks. But I'm always down for more SAO. Yeah, for sure. That'd be solid. Well, I think that's what like the next like Fantastic Beast was supposed to be about. But it's like, how about you just don't? How about you just make it about friggin'? How about you just make a separate movie about Dumbledore? I mean, he gets into some crazy shit as a kid.
Okay, time to figure out how to open this thing. I'm waiting for you here.
You watch anything else, or you just watch SAO? I mean, I guess you can't actively watch SAO anymore because it's nothing new, but...
The thing we've been hoping for is right behind this gate, but there's no obvious mechanism for opening it.
I'm trying, but we barely have any water left as it is.
Did you watch Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen's that shit.
It'd be a miracle if she did.
They popped off on that.
There I go, your kind get uglier and uglier.
Oh man. Jujutsu Kaisen's crazy. Straight crazy. You want to talk about broken characters. Black Clover's solid. I stopped watching Slime.
The only way it could be transmitting is if the anomaly's effects were declining. But
Now we got new My Hero season.
than anything we've seen.
Could it be we're approaching something like the Eye of the Storm?
It's possible, but such an abrupt change in climate from tropical to desert, only the anomaly could cause something so dramatic. What if it's actually getting worse?
Found a cave. Should be big enough to bring the trucks in.
Slime's solid. It was just like,
Worse by the minute.
got so much other stuff to watch too. There's a new show on Amazon Prime called Invincible. That thing is so good. Crazy.
Hey, boss, you gonna be long? I could use some help clearing the sand out of the truck's guts.
I can do it, old man.
Yeah? What's the catch?
No catch.
With you, there's always a catch. Then you storm off for no reason.
How about you stop acting like you know who the hell I am? And stop trying to pretend you care.
Janishka, I was a goddamn bastard when you were too young. Mostly I still am, but I'm not pretending.
Yeah, Black Clover had a bit of a dip, but that shit's straight fire right now. Or it was before it, with the last episode. I like World Trigger too, but nobody really watches World Trigger.
Do you hear me?
World Trigger's out right now, dude. There's a new season right now. It's just literally nobody watches it, so nobody knows. It's on like episode 7. But you haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Like, God of High School, Tower of God? Tower of God is my fucking jam. World Trigger's on Crunchy.
You're sure they're still alive? So, these brutes with guns, you've seen them before. What are
Dude,
they?
Jujutsu Kaisen. So solid. Tower of God is like, I mean, I love My Hero Academia. That's probably like my favorite like period, but like Tower of God, the story of Tower of God is just, it just shits on everything. It's so good. And Jujutsu Kaisen right now, I mean, they just finished the season, but god damn, Mappa fucking popped off on that one. They took all the budget. That sucks, EL. That sucks.
Creatures are. I don't think this is their village.
Dude, you watch like
Capable of building something like it.
3 episodes of
Wait,
3 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm like,
these brutes
damn, so good.
took it over.
They got like the most broken character in like history in that.
I don't understand. What happened to your people?
He's like more broken than fucking, what's his name? Guy from Irregular Magic High School, like fucking Tetsuya, I think his name was. He's more broken than that, dude. He's just the most broken character, fucking period. It's great. But Tower of God story is so good. God of High School animation was fucking wild. Tower of God's animation, they didn't do the best job, but still super fucking good. The hell, we just got a random epic drop world tier 1. How, like, the percentage chance of that happening is, like, so hilarious. Cruising through. Cruising, cruising, cruising. All right. Cool. Hilltop Monastery.
What the?
This fucking guy.
Outrider.
Tell me something good. Golem Slim. Not what we're looking for. Hell yeah, Jack. Absolutely, son.
Jenna, just let me know when you're ready to go. There's no rush.
Hell, I'm ready. Jakob, he never believed in my vision. In the garden. It's time we prove him.
Time to go. Prepare the truck. Made a Techno fall your bill because Trick got nerfed. Yeah, Techno got nerfs too, but Techno's solid, man. I think everything is pretty solid right now. It's just, it definitely stings having your build get nerfed, obviously.
You have a strange feeling that these storms are following us.
Yeah, something weird about it. Hang back until I clear the way.
I don't get it. How did the insurgents get their hands on working?
Remember you from yesterday?
Those weren't insurgents.
Remember your name in the chat?
Their electronics must have worked.
I'm sure if you remind me what we talked about, I would probably remember.
Who the hell were they? Could they have come from explorers? Like us? Maybe colonists sent to another part of the planet.
That would have meant an entirely secret mission siloed off from ours.
But you'll have to forgive me if I don't, because my brain has been consuming nothing but Outriders and Cheez-Its for 3 days, so... Oh, how my build was so good. Yeah, I mean, I got my techno build in the chat. That will work for you. I would suggest maybe swapping the marksman rifle for a tactical assault rifle, but both of those still work perfectly
Has August
fine.
said anything helpful?
August has been more quiet than usual. I've seen August feel.
Just rushing through CT15. Yep. Indeed I was. We did it on Pyro too. Now we're trying to make one to do it on Trickster.
I'm worried about August. That village, if that is where August came from.
One sec, guys. I just gotta let my dog go pee real quick. Game is crashing when you turn in a quest. That stinks, dude. Let me just have my dog go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back, probably in like 4 minutes, and then we'll continue.
There were other humans here before us. It makes no sense. It means that we are not the first to go where no man has gone before.
All right, BRB. Alright, alright. Sorry about that. Okay.
Zahidi, how badly do you need that antenna?
Well, to be honest, I've been having some problems pinpointing the signal since we entered the desert. I've just been guiding us on best guesses. With proper equipment,
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I've cleared the way. This is definitely a military outpost, but I don't recognize the insignia. At least, it's obvious now where those feral aliens got their weapons from.
it has to make you wonder. If we had enemies like these ferals on our side of the gate, would we have been too busy to start fighting each other?
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
Alright. How's everybody doing? Oh, nice, bro. It's solid, man. Solid show. Is there any particular reason to farm nodes before either storm or drought? What do you mean before Eye of the Storm? There's no like path to Eye of the Storm. It's literally just a rotation of expeditions that you can abandon one and get a different rotation, whatever, you know? So you just play whatever expedition gets you progress the fastest. But there's no like path.
There's a pile of reports here.
You're kidding. From the people who were here. What's in them?
It looks like they encountered...
Oh, you're asking about the resource ones. So apparently a developer said that you can get more rewards from those. But that doesn't seem to really be the case in the game.
But eventually...
Honestly, I mean, they're just...
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
At a certain point, you have so many resources that they're basically the same price as the free ones. You know? Like Coliseum, I would say, is a pretty fun one to run, and it's pretty quick and pretty easy. I didn't run the other ones enough to really care for them at all. But I would say Coliseum's worth running. It's probably one of my most ran ones.
Okay, Zahidi, the path is clear.
But other than just golding them for the sake of golding them, no, not really.
Zahidi, lay low. I got company.
Yeah, Coliseum's legit. Pretty straightforward. Pretty chill.
Here they come.
Legs and helmet. Edge of Time is the one that increases temporal and cyclone slice, right? I think I have one of the gloves that dropped from dropped on my Technomancer randomly.
Zahedi, I think that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush, but the outpost is secure.
Try and keep it that way this time, please.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. I mean, I'm not a fan of legendary sets, but like I said, I think certain skill builds
Ready to go on your word.
almost need them. So hopefully you just have to pray that whatever build you're running, whatever legendary set you want, has like 3 pieces that aren't total garbage. And I think that one has like 3 pieces that are anomaly power, and then the other 2 are max health or something like that. Main reason for the mods. I hear ya.
I can still hear him pumping, and I'm pulling on the clutch.
I'm going to try and secure these canyons.
Yeah, 100% damage, big damage boost. Obviously. Hit twice per use. I'm gonna try Mr. Bobojango.
Wonder what this does.
We'll see. I had to get up hella early for my my COVID shot, and I could just start feeling like absolute shit at any time. So, kind of depends. But chances are, once I actually finish story and start the challenge tiers, the fact that I'm addicted will probably just make me want to sprint for CT15 anyway. There's a chance I just keep going for it. But I might stop earlier than that. I don't know. Kind of just depends. We did go... we did do this entire thing yesterday, too. That's a fucking shitload of challenge tier grinding.
What's this for?
So it kind of depends on where you live, Mr. Bobajango. Like my wife is a healthcare provider, so she got hers, you know, a year ago. Where I am, if you like brought your grandparents, because like they were you know, they're starting off with like 95-year-olds and stuff, and then working their way down, and now it's into like the 50s. But basically, like, they couldn't get the elderly to appointments, so they basically just said, you know, if you bring like your grandparents, then we'll give like whoever's bringing them a vaccination too, because it wouldn't exactly make a ton of sense to just have, you know, have somebody unvaccinated like driving the elderly, you know. So I brought my two grandparents, got them vaccinated, and then they gave me one as well, and that was like, you know, 4 weeks ago. So now pretty much my whole family's set, except for my younger sister, but he doesn't really need it, you know. But it'll be nice because I'm around my wife all the time, obviously, and she deals with COVID people all the time, so it'll be good to know I'm a little safe in that regard. But
Scientist among Monroy's people?
our state was not super was not super great at rolling it out, so other places have gotten, you know, they're way ahead of time. It was like impossible to get anybody vaccination appointments, you know. And it's like I work in software. Like if I'm having trouble like getting onto a website and scheduling like elderly people for an appointment, like good luck having a 95-year-old do it, you know. And obviously there's other ways to handle it, but it was a friggin' nightmare. So, but I'm not too worried about it. I mean, like I said before, my girl got the Moderna one. I got the Pfizer one, but on her second shot, she was, you know, she basically slept for the whole day afterwards, and then she was all set. So, not really too worried about it. What about where you are, Mr. Bobajango? How are they doing with the whole vaccine thing?
Shouldn't you be waiting in the camp for my signal?
Sorry, August slipped out. I couldn't.
You all have to see this. August. What happened here?
Good boy. What? What are you looking at me for, Teddy, huh?
Another keystone?
You cutie pie? Boy. My freaking arm's sore, but... Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any side effects. It's fine. I have to feel a little tired for a day. No big deal.
August, get me up.
Outrider, we're burying August's body. Do you want to join us?
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Found something you should know about. More of Monroy's writing. Seems he discovered the same thing we did. About the packs transforming.
Does he say why? Why they would do that to themselves?
No. Only that he and his men stayed here for some time, studying and experimenting on the obelisk, trying to understand his powers while repelling non-stop attacks. But when he learned that his fort had fallen, he finally retreated.
Colony? That means there could be more of them out there. We should look for them. After we find the signal.
Whenever you're ready to head out, we'll be waiting for you at camp.
One sec. All right. And did I go the wrong way? No.
The runes on this door. Have I seen this before?
Mask of the Cannonball, huh? Go F yourself. Straight garbage is what we call that. Where am I going?
Sit tight, people. I'm gonna clear the way. It's time for some answers. What do we have here?
Do you think replaying the campaign items dropping a level below your CT would be a good compromise to make it worth playing?
Zahidi, I found some more writing from Monroy's people. I think we must be approaching their colony. It seems Monroy didn't believe the packs were so peaceful. When their tech started getting fried, he suspected the packs were trying to sabotage him. Then, just as the storm was brewing up, they caught the packs doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think
I don't know.
causing the storms?
I, thought the same thing when
Maybe.
I saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy
I'm not really sure how they would handle it. It's like I get why they want people to just,
Perhaps we can learn their
you know, you want people to do the end game stuff for end game loot. How do you make story mode more useful? Oh, sorry, that's loud. That was a dope dodge. Like maybe they could just make it like Gosh, I don't know how you can make it worth it without making it so it drops endgame loot. You know? I feel like if it's even if it's like one CT, like if it's one under CT, so they want people to be farming the expeditions. You don't really want people going back through story. You know?
After the first big storms burned out most of their tech, sounds like Monroy got furious. He demanded explanations from the packs and access to their powers, but they didn't understand. They offered everything they could. They led Monroy through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
But then, like, if they find, like... With endgame balancing, right? They can just balance 4 expeditions. If you add in campaign... It adds, like, another degree that of stuff that they have to deal with. You know what I mean? It's like, oh... It's not... Gold tiering 15 that gets you a bunch of stuff. It's running Terra Infirma. It's like, but classes are running Terra Infirma too quickly, so how do we change that? You know what I mean? And if it was one level below, I feel like people, well, if it was one level below, it would still potentially be worth it. Yeah, I hear you, man. But it's like, I don't know how you would handle it. Like, how would you...
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with the anomaly. But Monroy thought it was a ploy to assassinate him. He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple.
Because then they have to go and balance, like, oh, hey, Akari is dying too fast for this farm. Like, let's nerf this. Instead of, like, hey, let's modify timers and whatever. You know?
There are countless cages here. They're filled with skeletons. They look like Pax.
I'll try for CT15 today. Depends on how tired I get. It really does. It also depends on how easy it is with Trickster. You know? It's a little different when the class is close range. You don't really get a ton, you know, it's shield on kill, you know? Unlike life leech like Techno. You know what I mean? Devastator will definitely happen eventually. You know?
After they'd executed the Pax leaders, Monroy's people started moving into the city. This was their colony. They took over the homes of the Pax, forcing them to work for them, to serve them.
In other words, they made them slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they.
What are you reading, Devastator?
No excuse for enslaving another race.
Piggy?
There's gotta be hundreds of dead Pax here, executed, piled up. This whole city is a mass grave.
Monroy's people.
I mean, I can for sure get Trick and Dev both to, you know, 30. It's just the challenge tiers obviously take a little bit more effort and some luck in regards to gear drops, but it also just depends on how tired I am. If I really start feeling like shit because the second dose of this vaccine, then I might not feel like doing it. But who the fuck knows? Certainly gonna try though.
This place, it was a slave market. Seems like they got hit by the worst storm yet. Hundreds died, humans and Pax. Some of the obelisks were damaged too, so whatever the Pax once were doing to control the storms, they couldn't do it anymore. He feared an uprising, losing control as Pax started to abandon the city. Nikolai Galyatkin, Monroy made him general and put him in charge of weapons production.
But we're certainly gonna try.
The ferals used against them later.
Monroy. This palace is covered with flags, all with... It's gotta be his face. He made himself king of the Pax.
A king?
A tyrant.
Where the hell did he go? Oh. Well, that's not annoying at all.
Courtyard's clear. Monroy was sending out raids to hunt down the fleeing Pax. And that's when the uprising he'd predicted finally found him. But it wasn't.
Fractured your foot.
At least, not as he expected.
The ferals. He never saw them coming.
That
But Monroy
sucks,
had the
dude.
entry. That asshole dug in out there, in the desert, and tried to track them down where they were coming from. That's when he found the canyon and the great obelisk. He finally understood there who the ferals were. But that's when he got word that the city was under attack.
And so it was. The beginning of the end.
What the hell happened?
I've made it to the top. The palace is clear.
What do you see?
You better come up here and see for yourself.
Cross can get vicious.
This is it now. That ship, the signal, the garden. Make some sense of all this. We'll leave on your word.
Is it like a stress fracture? I got one of those in wrestling. That's rough. Dude, what the fuck are these rolls? These rolls are actually insane. What the hell? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, man, I'm pumped. Just need to figure out how to actually do it. Oh yeah, Saladin? Alicization was lit, bro. Status power. Status power is not that great, but okay. So at least upgrade this stuff a little bit. That's max health. I'm not even looking at it. My average item level is still so low. It is not easy. I mean, no expeditions are, though, you know? That's pretty solid. Whoops, that would have been a fucking nightmare. That's pretty solid. Whatever, my weapon's level 16, who gives a crap? And I don't have the infinite ammo anymore, but... What's borrowed times cooldown now? 9 seconds. Whatever. It's a stat priority for Pyro. I would say... Bonus firepower... Close range cooldown reduction. And... Either, yeah. Yeah, I feel like firepower, close range, cooldown reduction. Depends on your build. You know, but the cooldown reduction makes it so you can pop Ash Blast and whatever abilities a lot faster. So I would say it's pretty important. Obviously, close and long range damage is nice. I think close range is a little bit more easier to plan for, I guess. Easier to position for because at that level, everything's running at you. You know?
Why are we still heading to this stupid ship?
If the signal is shielded from the anomaly inside, it means we can use the uplink in there to contact the Flores. All the supplies, the resources, the tech. We're gonna bring them down today.
Not done going through hell yet.
Excuse me. Yeah, no problem, dude. Oh, stupid. Level 26, you say? Goodness gracious. The nerfs hurt bad. They hurt. It's about like I mean, obviously just spitballing the damage, but I basically like a 35% damage nerf, roughly, to some of the most powerful builds in the game. I think it was probably needed, but I think that they should have buffed the underperforming classes. Or not underperforming, but they should have buffed the unpopular shit, you know, like skills, instead of just doing a blanket nerf.
All this time, all we've been through, the battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the desert, all we've lost.
But it's nothing that is... The sky isn't falling. Pyromancer can still get to CT15. Trickster, I'm sure, can still get to CT15. Can still get gold. It's just a little... You just do less damage. It's a little harder. You can still do infinite ammo.
The storm's surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time thinking we were gonna reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started.
God damn, Teddy, that smells like you literally took a shit, kid. That is a nasty fart.
Roy, his people.
I mean, it was a massive hit to the bullet builds.
My father told me about
You know, but they're still powerful.
climbing over each other, trying to reach
I
the
think they're
floor.
still going to do more damage than skill builds. But it puts them more in line with skill builds, but it doesn't help skill builds. So it's like...
Tanner and Yakum, we all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless, drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the Caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders.
We would have been the ones left on Earth. 2 more soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. Coming here to slaughter the packs. And screwing up the whole damn planet. Before you all ever set foot on it. I'm inside the ship. It's still operational. Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
Let's finish this. The end of the road. One way.
Almost done.
Zahidi? What's happening in there? It's working!
Excuse me. Whew. Our gear is very, very low tier right now. Definitely need to mod and buy some stuff before expeditions, I would imagine. Maybe I run this. If clip roller works how I think it works. We miss a damage mod, but we haven't. You get back past the sign-in screen anymore. That is certainly not encouraging.
Caravel must have been a fine ship on its day. When Roy didn't.
Hmm. %10 weapon leech. Um. Hmm. I feel like 100% extra armor is like a big deal. It's a big firepower boost though, so we'll take it. Excuse me. Sharp eye. Damage absorber. That's okay. Crits inflict bleed. What else could we do? Let's just... We probably don't need this level of protection. %30 resistance pierce is pretty substantial. I really don't have anything that has Captain Hunter on it in here. One sec. I have to have Captain Hunter in here. Thought I had it on like a pair of gloves. Those are like literal god rolls. Oh no, we'll kill these ones. That's not the worst roll though. Doesn't have close range damage though, so gotta go. Do you know if the vendor that sells legendaries resets? I would probably bet like 90% chance no. And I already bought all the stuff in it and has not reset. This is like way over optimizing for something that wait, what did I just remove from that? Shit. Oh, power absorber. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go in and see how we do. It's probably gonna be a real pain in the friggin' neck. Everything's loot level 31. My stuff is 24 right now. 20 fucking 4. It's gonna be a painful experience. What'd you say? Should be on boots. Cannonball boots. Yeah, I have to guess that it's probably not a reset type deal. Really don't want to upgrade this stuff, but let's just make it not useless. Whatever. Okay. Let's do a Stargrave. Let's just see. Or should I do a chem plant and see if we can still do fine? Stargrave's a little tough at the beginning. Hey, thanks for the sub, broski. Let's see. Thanks for the sub.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
interesting. Okay. So this is not the gun that we want to use. That is not how I thought it was working. We'll fix it later. We should still be fine doing this. Stargrave bugged? No. I'd try harder resetting if I were you, if that's the case. That dude tried to style on me. What does he think this is, bro? Okay, I guess I can't teleport to him on the ground. Ooh, baby. Okay, 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 I get it, I get it. Chill, chill, chill. I was being disrespectful. Alright. Let's go for the all-in.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite. Yup. Reeks of monsters.
That was a mistake. Whoopsie. Just trying to activate twisted rounds, man. Let's see. Yeah, run it. Let me break down the first wall. No enemies on the field. That happened to me with that like cavern expedition first time I ran it, but you might just want to reset your game. Could be the issue. So funny, like this, I thought this gun mod, I guess it counts as a reload, which means not good for this. Actually really bad because I roll a lot. Firepower, long range, close range, spared mag, and trigger up a sleeve. Nice, dude. Getting the god roll is always nice. CT4, here we go.
Zahedi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. And plenty of rock samples.
I wish you could get like +3 all the way up. That'd be dope.
I can't wait to run the tests.
Congrats, War Destroyer, though.
Interested in the pods. Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Look at all that. Do I dare just go in there? Hmm. Garbage. Straight trash is what we call that. We're super under leveled. Do I just do it anyway? Now we're missing emergency stance. Missing sharp eye. Man, I only have to time it, right? I'll deal with infinite ammo later. Crit damage by 50% by resistance piercing. I'm about 95% positive I have 0 resistance piercing, so that's useless. You leveling up the pyro? My pyro is already leveled up. This is Trickster, bro. Pyro's already CT15. This is like a terrible piece, but I just want the firepower. And clip roller is like actually detrimental to me. And this isn't any good in particular either. But it's but it has life leech, which means we're gonna be doing less damage, but at least if I roll out of habit, I'm not gonna fucking waste an entire clip of twisted rounds. I don't know about Chem Plant. We are very underleveled. Enemy level 35. Probably should have bumped up all my gear. We're gonna do 0 damage here. I'm still level 27. What's my average? Yeah, so we're pretty under there, but maybe we can just slowly get through it. Hey, no problem, Shrikant. Yeah, I think we have 0 damage here, and the problem is Trickster's healing is not about that life. Oh yeah, I've never attacked you guys from up here before, huh? Ow. Let's wait for this and then go all in. Cool. Whoops. I thought I had borrowed time up. I don't. which is a problem. This is bad. Ah! Where the hell are you? Don't you friggin' hide on me. It's interesting playing with shield. Ow. So risky. Like, so risky. Goodness. I don't have like a mass CC either. I also have to remember I'm just... Tried to time it. Did we do it? Kind of. The hell? We already out. Jesus. Gotta break some ankles, bro. You gotta put on them jukes every once in a while. This is rough. But if we can get it, our item level is going to skyrocket and I'll save a bunch of money and time. Oh my god, our damage is so low. Ah. What's up, bro? That's why we picked this gun, guys. That weapon leech. Save us a little bit of time. Damage is 100% not there. Only got 1,000 health. But we basically go up like 4 item levels. We can do this. Whew. Oh, baby. Gotta be a little crafty. But it's all fun. That's all it is. We just kind of chill. Plan our all in. Sit back here, pop this, go in, take this dude out, pop this. Ooh, baby. Taking all kinds of damage out here, dookie boys. Time to go back and chill. Oh boy. Nah, slow down, bro. Dude, you're able to like mess with their spawns so much here. Terrible place to put it, but it's okay. Their numbers are dwindling. Trickster's fun, man. If we had some damage, it'd be a lot more fun, but... I'm doing good today. What does Weapon Leech actually do? It makes it so, I mean, there's some more... There's a little bit more to it than just your weapon damage. Like, you heal based off weapon damage, but essentially it's just weapon damage will heal you. So this gun gives me a fair amount of weapon leech so I can stay alive, and then it also has a perk on it that makes it so if I get a kill I get a heal. So as far as progression is concerned and just trying to stay alive when I can't do a lot of damage, just helps me out a little bit. This Trickster's, I mean, when you don't have a shield up, you're so fucked. At least from what it seems so far, and I shouldn't be
Whatever that thing is, that's just...
Oh, and that's all gonna reset, so that's cool. Okay, don't do damage then. I'm not gonna get gold, but that's okay. We just gotta live. SMGs or shotguns are viable for Trickster. Why can't I speak? You think SMGs or shotguns are viable for Trickster specifically? Could be. Maybe not SMG,
It's disabled.
but
I'll see if the heat can't take a look at it.
shotguns possibly.
You saved some lives today, Outrider.
I should have popped borrowed time before I did this. Why is it like talking to me like I don't know how to play the game? Telling me what bleeds do. Like, I get it. I'm not supposed to move, but guess what? I'm gonna fucking move because I'm getting chased by a bunch of aliens you designed. And we lost twisted rounds, so that's not super optimal given we have a boss wave here. And I don't have borrowed time, which is double whammy. Terrible. But we have some heal. We do this to avoid the boss. Kill a couple of these guys. Kill a couple of these guys. Kill that. Kill this. Ooh, baby. Trickster needs a little bit of finesse. Alright, hold on. Let's wait. I don't think that there's a timer when going from beast to humans. I could be wrong. But I would like to wait. We will wait for twisted rounds. Whoa. Literally the first time I've seen him like actually land that ability. Ow, stop it. Oh gosh. Let's not throw this right here, huh? So squish. Jesus. I wonder if I can just kill the boss if I just jump him. If I just friggin' vulnerable jump on him. It's a big risk. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We got mastermind plans, bruh. Mastermind plans. They don't even know. That's all it takes. Taking out that big guy. Take out the big guy. Easy peasy. Don't take out the big guy. But to answer your question, SMGs or shotguns, I mean... SMGs, the rate of fire is really nice. It's just like... damage super low. Shotguns... At least the damage will be high, and you get some nice multipliers in the tree, but
Outrider detected. Access granted.
it's in terms of like speed running, probably not the best weapon to be running. But it depends, like... Well, I should probably plug in my controller, huh? But there is... What is it? The high roller that Embalmers comes on. It automatically rolls with Embalmers, which means you could go and feasibly... That's the only other gun that you could put Killing Spree and Embalmers on. And Killing Spree is a huge damage boost. It's basically like the best weapon weapon mod in the game in terms of damage. I prefer Embalmers just because it's consistency. It's really, you know, it's just really easy to land tons of crits, you know? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's actually like, it's a god roll, which is hilarious, but toss that guy on. Come on, why couldn't that have firepower on it? Gee willikers. Firepower with Vein Ripper. That's good. Anomaly. Bonus firepower, close range status power. Hey, relax, bud. You're fine. Lay down. Good boy. One sec. Good boy, Teddy. You had a nightmare and you didn't freak out, kid. Congratulations. But yeah, that's kind of... Come on, lady. Have something good for me. Oh, we do lose the weapon leech if we got rid of that, so we're going to lose that weapon leech, but now everything we have is going to be level 35. Got no boot upgrades. 200 more firepower. Lose cooldown reduction, but we gain close range damage, so I'll just slap it on. This is fine. Increase your assault weapon damage by 3.5% for each concentration class node. Gross. I mean, cooldown. I'm not using any deception skills. We could use Venators, but it would only be beneficial for one shot, and I'd rather just be teleporting around. Increase close range weapon damage. Armor piercing increase is worthless. Max health increase is worthless. Shotgun. Weapon leech. Oh. Okay. Obvious. Oh, we got Time Rift unlocked now. Cool. Let's at least put on a level 30 something gun there. We can change that. That's okay. Obviously, we want that to be a higher level. But radiation jump is really useful. I don't know what resistance piercer does. You mean like the stat resistance pierce? Or do you mean... They're nerfing a few abilities that will again make people change their builds? Wait, sorry, Shrikon, are you saying outside of the stuff they announced today, like the bullet stuff? Did they announce that they were nerfing more stuff? And resistance pierce just... Its resistance increases your resistance. I mean, gosh, I am losing my mind today. The mod, doesn't it? It just reduces enemy resistance, no? I don't remember what the percentage is by, but if you're using like a bullet augmentation skill, then feasibly it would be pretty decent. What the heck? Jesus, Teddy, you scared the daylights out of me, kid. Alright, so we can put on... Yeah, okay. So we just go and... Once again... Let's slap on... Vampiric Mag. It's going to allow us to basically have infinite ammo, quote unquote. Not as easy as blighted rounds, of course, but better than whatever the hell else we were using until we get that tier 3. And then I'm out of leather, which is fucking hilarious. So let's just dump all this. That didn't even give me leather. What the hell? Drops from disassembled armor parts. I got no leather out of that? Oh, armor parts. Duh. The doy. The doy. Anything with max health, you get the fuck out of here. See ya. Cool. So we toss Sharp Ion. Increase your crit. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of a totally different one. No, so it's literally just increases your crit damage by XYZ%. And so basically that 11.2% is what 75% of your resistance piercing is. So if your resistance piercing was higher, then that number would change. Yeah, the one that was posted in Reddit today is yeah, the one posted on Reddit, they basically nerfed all the bullet builds, essentially. So we get Sharp Eye there. That's okay. That's okay. That's solid. What did we lose for that? 1,875 firepower while bar time's active, which is It should be all the time, but how much does 452 times 3? 1,356. So I mean, really, we're only fighting during our borrowed time windows. So it's not the worst in the world, but we do lose 30% crit damage, which is not too fun. And did we get anything good for it? Fucking could not be worse. Literally couldn't get any worse. God, gross. I wish I just didn't touch that at all, because now I want to vomit. So let's just bump up the weapon damage here. Crit stack is cool, but that 30% crit is gonna make a big deal. But the 5-second stacking effect only lasts 5 seconds. So let's... Oh damn, we only have 1 round of twisted mags. Did we always have that? Whatever. We'll just fucking... We'll just play balls to the wall. Hopefully I land crits. And maintain twisted rounds. Otherwise, I'm just gonna fucking die. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Finally broke CT12. I had to change something. Oh, sorry, phone call. Okay, sorry. Let me read. My build will be done as soon as I can pull aim down sights, tier 3, and 25% more damage. Yeah, those are two really solid mods. Sharp Eyes is friggin' insane. But luckily, it does roll on Technomancer, like, legs or feet or whatever, so it's, you know, it's a pretty easy grab, you know? Okay, let's just run it. So, run a man, run a man, run a man. I really don't want to do any of these ones, so let's just keep going. What did you change, Neil? What was the minimal thing? And Mr. Bobajango, yeah, all it is giving you extra crit damage. That's it. So it increases your crit damage. If you press R on your inventory screen, you can see it, and you can look at your resistance pierce too, and basically see, oh, 11% is, you know, from your resistance pierce. I would run volcanic rounds, Pablo. If you feel like it, you know, obviously you don't have to watch the whole thing because I streamed it for 10 hours yesterday, but we basically went from level 10 to CT15 on Pyro yesterday. You can see how I climbed it if you feel like it. It's all there. I basically ran the exact same build the entire time. I didn't really change anything. So you might be interested in that. But I'd run top tree volcanic rounds. And just try and nuke stuff. Remember that it's not about... Just pick one map, and you literally, up until your challenge tier, like, 13, all you have to do is complete it. You don't have to beat it in gold time. You don't have to get silver. You literally just have to get... You could just get bronze and still progress, and that's all that matters. And there's a pinned video in the chat, just talking about like the strategy of climbing up. What the fuck? Oh, I had the wrong stupid weapon on. These guys are all level 35. Stupid. Hold on, let's retry. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, but I mean, literally just make sure you're constantly upgrading your gear as you climb, and then literally just take as much time as possible to just get through it. And then later on, if you need to increase the speed, you can increase the speed, but it's like, for the longest time, the speed doesn't make a difference. It's literally just get there, just finish. Okay, that guy was taking 0 damage. Not sticking around for those guys to hit me in the fucking jaw. Ooh, okay, let's do this. Oh. We're playing a little game of pickle with these guys. Jeez, how big is this friggin' shield? Holy moly. That hurt. Our damage is certainly a little behind. Running out of twisted rounds, not fun. Take out as many snipers as we can. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I mistimed my borrowed time. Oh, that's terrible. That's awful. Let me do a different one. I don't really feel like playing Stargrave again. Sacrifice a little skill leech and some firepower for survivability. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, no problem, Pablo. Let me know if you have any questions. We did put the crit damage thing on, right? Let's go for Chem Plant again.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford is those
Just have to
monsters
tag something to
generating more power.
Beyblade Slice and
I
Dice.
need you to
I
make
hear you
that
barking, bro. Might have to awkwardly pause in the middle of this run to place a pizza order, but ow. Don't have borrowed time up. This was a very bad idea. Probably dead here, honestly. Ooh. This is the issue with hanging behind a single issue all day on the street. When I open my inventory accolades, the game crashes. I mean, I've definitely had issues with random inventory crashes, but like nothing substantial. Oh, that was the clutchest. You've never seen a Hunt the Prey as clutch as that one was. We time it with the vortex, because that's how we live our life, bro. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm in fucking Wally World with how many times I'm teleporting around. Not getting hit by that shit. Just saying. Oh, I timed that horribly. God damn, dude. When I actually get a build together, this is going to be hilariously fun. Or if I actually get the friggin' ammo refund mod. Instead of having to rely on this, like, janky-ass blood mod combination. How do I power load my alts? I drop the world tier to 1, complete the story in like 2 hours, and then go straight into expeditions and power through expeditions. Don't heal yourself, bro. Don't heal yourself, bro. We dodge those explosive barrels like it's our fucking job, boys. So far, the bleed's going pretty well. It works a lot better when they can survive more than one hit. So you actually get a chance to apply it. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta place this food order real quick. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. We're actually making decent time until then. Going in without borrowed time because we're wildin'. Went to Trenchtown, it works. Doesn't look me at inventory at Caravel. Interesting. I should have put that by the elevator entrance. I don't know why I didn't.
There's an elevator in this lab.
Yeah, that matches our blueprints for the plant. The
We could have golded this.
part of the facility.
Any expeditions to start out with? I think Chem Plant is a pretty easy one to progress on. I would just pick one, and you know, if it's your first time in Endgame, you can go and try all of them. But personally, I would pick one and just try and learn it as much as you can, and just keep getting progressively faster times on it. All you have to just make sure you pay attention to those requirements in order to move up to the next tier. Up until CT13, all you have to do is complete it in like bronze time, which is like literally a half an hour. I think Chem Plant is a pretty easy one to progress on. It's fairly controlled. Coliseum is nice. There's quite a few that are solid, but I really like Chem Plant, even though they technically just made it a little harder. But it doesn't really matter when you're climbing. You just have to complete it. Dude, our burst? Whew. So nasty. I don't think we've run out of twisted rounds this whole time. It's been pretty solid. Pieces built around playing with your buddy. I hear you, bro. Look at that. Come on. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, we lost Twisted. It's okay, though. The hard part's done. If I didn't have to AFK, probably could have gotten this done in time, but what can you do? Literally missed the cutoff by seconds. Oh, you play with your buddy a lot? Yeah. Builds definitely change when you toss them in multiplayer, for sure.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Oh,
I don't know if Pablo's still in the chat, but also make sure that even if you fail, even if you die, you just keep first off, there's always, like, if you push through like one room of a map and then you die, there's always a consolation chest. So make sure you open up the chest and get that loot, because that's going to be at the next highest level. And that's how you progress. That's how you progress. That's a really solid roll. Yeah, I mean, you literally just... I mean, it's in that video. If you already watched the video, it doesn't matter, but like, you gotta make sure you get your consolation chest if you fail, and never drop challenge tiers. Just always keep trying to grind the next one, because it's gonna be at a higher level. Super important to do that. So look, when you go to expeditions, right? There's only going to be like 4 of them in rotation at a time. And so if you don't like one of these maps, or it's not the one you want to run or look for, you just start up another one and then abandon it, and then it switches the maps. So that's why you see me starting stuff and abandoning stuff, because some of these are just like not fun to run, and then other ones are the ones you want to be running. So if you want to progress, and you could run Chem Plant all the way up to CT15. Again, all you have to do is look at what it says is necessary to, you know, level up your tier. Like this says, okay, all I have to do is complete this one in 22 minutes to get a tier up, and that's the only goal. You can be, you know, you can be as scared and cowardly as possible when you're playing, and as long as you beat it in 22 minutes, you're going to go up a tier, and that's the only thing that matters. And then you just take whatever gear you get, you strap it on if it's, you know, if it gives you more firepower or whatever, and then you do the same thing over and over and over again. And if you get stuck, it's because your gear sucks, and you just keep grinding it. That's pretty much all there is to it. At challenge tier 9, you'll be getting like world tier 15 drops equivalent, and then after that, everything is just better. Probably should have. I should have leveled up my weapon, but I think we can just... I mean, we damn near gold tiered it last time, but we're still super far behind in levels, so... Hey, no problem. We'll have to play this a little bit safer, I think. Yeah, it's taking 2 bursts to kill stuff. Kill even riflemen. That's gonna be a task. Do you have to start the challenge to abandon them? Yep. Only takes like 2 seconds though. Shoot. Fucked up that one. Where'd this guy go? Borrow time about to run out. Didn't want that smoke. Uh-oh. Making solid time. I probably should slow down because I'm gonna end up getting myself killed, but this is it feels pretty fucking solid, I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I say that and now I'm gonna fucking die. LOL. Oh, I didn't even put borrowed time up. I'm a maniac. I'm an absolute maniac. My borrowed time is dead center in the middle of the room. Jesus Christ. Ah! Now I have to kill people because otherwise I'm just gonna fucking... Whew. Oh, thank you. Let's just chill back for a second. Wow, no crits there. That was awkward and unfortunate. Need that ammo refund, do you feel me? Oh, we lost fucking Twisted. Moron. Moron. Take a hike. Shit. That was a mistake. Luckily we cleared out everybody already. We should be okay. Clear out the centers of the room. Now it's back up. Just go in again.
Damn it. More of them.
Just keep cruising. Tanky. Tanky little buggers. Boom, that's how it's done.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
Clear the reactor room. Oh, phone call.
Whatever that thing is, that switch should disable it. There's an elevator in this lab. Whoa.
Okay. Jeez, let me jump. Let me jump. We get 1 kill. Teleport behind. You fucked. Boom, baby. We just keep cruising. That's what we do. We just cruise. Now they're bleeding. We get those ammo refunds. Race over to this homeboy. Pop him in the back. Pop him in the back. We might just get gold. And some dinosaur DNA. Alright. Oh, whoops. That was a fucking mistake. No big deal. Pop this. Go for the all-in. We get it. Solid. A little sketchy territory now because we don't have borrowed time. It's okay. We lose twisted rounds because we're spraying and praying and we deserve to. If that costs us our gold, I'm going to be pissed at myself. Where the hell are these things? Can't see. Boom, baby. That's how it's done. With 0 gear upgrading. That's gonna be a nice bump. 0.75% chance of a legendary? Oh my goodness. Hopefully we get level 30 off of this. That would be cool.
Access granted.
Oh, crap.
Alright. What do we got here? Trash, trash, trash. Seemingly massive firepower boost. Bonus firepower cooldown. That would be great if it wasn't using any of those. I kind of want to keep this assault rifle just because I feel like I'm going to end up using it on the Devastator when I inevitably level it up. And then we'll equip that for item level. Actually, we should probably equip one of these for item level. I don't know, I feel pretty solid here. The exception of hidden medkit, which is just like, fuck you. For some reason we're still carrying around level 14 gloves. Don't ask me why. Let's check the vendor real quick. Hasn't changed, so let's just dismantle everything that we have. is a damn shame if you ask me. Nice, man. Congrats. It gets harder and harder. It's the name of the game.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one for you, but you're not going.
Trickster is fun. Trickster is
There. With luck,
fun.
before the insurgents do.
Jeez, they do not want to give me chem plant.
Ryder.
Jeez Louise. Give me chem plant or give me death. That's my motto. You sell blues and just mana purples? I'd look and see if there's any kind of an upgrade, and if there's an upgrade with, you know, higher firepower, then I slot it in. Otherwise, I look at the vendor, and if the if the vendor has an item that's also an upgrade, then I slot that in because the vendor's going to be selling the max level you can equip. And if it's if I don't have the money to afford it, then I sell everything. If not, I'll dismantle it. It kind of just depends. I mean, I've got 2 other characters at CT15, so I can just send mods or I can send stuff to dismantle for money, so it's not really a big issue, but you just have to kind of decide, you know. I'd probably sell everything because some of the biggest upgrades you're going to be able to get without having to do any work is going to be from the vendor. So you're going to want that money.
With luck, you can reach it before the insurgents do.
Oh, whoops. I tried to abandon a game. Gosh, give me chem plant. Let's keep going. Text message.
Another matter calls for your expertise. There's a metal-rich cave in the wreckage zone. I've been having my filthy way with it for a while. But the last couple of days, none of the miners have reported back. Something must have happened. Can you check on them? And make sure they're not slacking on the job.
Oh my gosh, so fucking unlucky. Just a heads up, in probably like 5 minutes, I gotta just stop and let my dog out and grab the food that's getting delivered to me, but keep the stream on. It'll only take me a minute, and I might just sit here and answer any questions. But first, we gotta find chem plant, man. Gotta find chem plant. Jeez. It's, what is this, the 6th, the 10th? Oh my gosh. I know they buffed it, but I didn't think they removed it from the game. This is just a sick joke at this point.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one for you, but you're not going to like where it landed. Luck you can reach it before the insurgents do.
It's crazy. This is on some crazy shit.
Another matter calls for your expertise. There's a metal-rich cave in the wreckage zone. I've been having my filthy way with it for a while. But the last couple of days, none of the miners have reported back. Something must have happened. Can you check on them? And make sure they're not slacking on the job.
Oh, there we go. 1 second, guys. Mm-hmm. Mm. No. This is so tremendously unlucky. It's crazy.
You're in the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment, Outrider, because we got more insurgents knocking. What do you say you help me out once more, like in the good old days? My soldiers will take heart.
I'm just muting my mic so you guys don't have to listen to me chew steak. By the way, this is like legit 9 resets in a row that we don't get chem trap. 1 sec. Yeah. How's my controller battery looking? Hopefully better. Yeah. Finally. Just gonna eat real quick. If you got any questions, ask away. We're currently at CT7. And some guy who knows nothing on Reddit just told me that only Technomancer can go from CT1 to CT15 in a day. Well, that's pretty weird. When you run through the story on World Tier 1 to level up, do you do any side quests? No, I go straight through. I mean, you could do side quests if you wanted to. When you finish the story, you end up at, like, basically level 26. And then, let's see, probably like 4 expeditions gets you to level 30. Yeah, no problem, dude. Any other questions? Feel free to ask. See how this goes. Oh, wow. Alright, moving up in the world. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Shit. Teleported the wrong guy. This isn't where I want to be. No. Oh, I should have pressed. Fucked up. Damn it.
I was wrong.
Whoops a daisy. Congrats, Pablo. Nice job, dude. That's awesome. Hard time making Devastator build? I'd have to look at the Devastator skill tree. I think bottom tree is like pretty solid. But maybe like one that goes from like the middle to the top. Just make sure you keep upgrading your gear. If you're dying while you're low level, it's probably because of that. Whoops. Ow. Yeah, it's a solid start. Shit. I'm behind the wrong guy again. Whoops a daisy. Uh-oh. Borrowed time just ran out. That's not good. This could be an everlasting love. The heck? Okay, thank you. Level 30, yay! Let's do, Oop. That will be helpful, I guess, and why not? I'll deal with that later. Gonna get one kill, and we go for the all-in. We get the others. Please die, sir, please die. Thank you. That was a clean roll. Not gonna front, that was pretty dope looking. Don't mean to toot my own horn, but surprise, motherfuckers. I'm getting absolutely assaulted by these guys behind me. Jesus. Oh, hello. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just hanging around. Bullets are lagging behind. Please stop doing that. Borrowed time has run out. Whoa, chill, people, chill. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, my bad. I look headgear, Michael Myers face. My weapon is level 30 and that's my max, so I'll be able to upgrade that more. Sorry, let me just do this real quick. Sorry. As you progress through the challenge tiers, you will be. Awkward. And suddenly it's not. Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to upgrade it, but I mean you could also just switch your weapon out with something else. Every challenge tier the item level goes up. So it'll say when you start the next, when you're on the next tier, it'll say what the enemy level is. And whatever that enemy level is, that's also going to be, what the highest level drops from the vendor are, and that's what's going to drop from that place, even if you fail. That's why it's super important, to do that. Even if you fail, just keep running the top ones that you can do. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, shit. He wouldn't die. It's unfortunate. Thank you. I gotta kill one of you, and then kill a buddy, so that I get my ammo back. Which is not currently working. Feeling a little sketchy right now. Okay, we got a little bit of ammo back, so that's not bad. We don't have borrowed time back up yet. Don't have vulnerable on him, but that's okay. Alright, now we come over here. Am I lagging? Like, what the hell is that about? Okay. Time for the big boa. Everything at CT15, item level is level 50. You can just keep going as long as you climb the challenge tiers. Legit. There we go. What does more damage, burning or bleeding? It's not about the damage. I mean, status effects just suck for damage, in my opinion. It's really more about the damage amplification that you can get from having status on a target.
And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect you to...
But like Devastator, innately applies bleeds, right? With a lot of his abilities, so it's more beneficial to have damage against bleeding targets to be higher, and then later on as you're optimizing, if you get a weapon that allows you to apply consistent status effects without sacrificing any damage, then you can add in another conditional damage modifier with a different mod. What tier should I be using to get to expeditions without being underleveled? There's no underlevel. It's just world tier has no effect on experience. So it's like I went through both with this character and with the Pyromancer yesterday, world tier 1, beat the game in like 2 hours, then went straight into challenge tier 1, cleared that, challenge tier 2, 3, 4, well, if you get a gold on CT1, you can jump straight to 4, and that's going to bump up your item level, and then you just buy more items as you go and, climb. Hmm. Whatever. Let's do it. We should just be able to brute force it. Coliseum. See how Coliseum is on Trickster. Like usual, be significantly below the level thing, but okay. Not a big deal.
Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Colosseum, deep inside the packed city. Perhaps it's worth investigating.
This is gonna be a little weirder. I don't know if we'll be able to keep up Anomaly with the tiny guys. It's funny. It's like it's easier to keep up the infinite twisted rounds when we're facing harder level content because stuff actually stays alive long enough to get the crit and the bleed on. So the harder level content is kind of easier aside from the fact that we're technically doing less damage overall. We're gonna keep on climbing.
This must be the Colosseum.
Be interesting to see if this burst carries over into the actual tiers. Obviously, anything at this tier doesn't really matter too much. But I mean, we're significantly lower level right now, and we're still able to pop these kids, so. God, I just. Please die. The fuck is the other butterfly? Dragonfly. Dumb thing. I might be tripping. I feel like Colosseum's timer isn't that tight. I think you have to get to a certain challenge tier level to actually have the Colosseum available, and it costs money to run, but at a certain point you just get more money from completing shit. Can you fucking not fireball me? So fucking rude. Like, this is too fucking easy. God damn, it's too easy. Dude, you give me the ability to... You give me movement, and you let me focus down priority targets? Come on, son. All day. All day.
Who the hell are you?
God, that's so annoying when you start an encounter and, like, the skills don't immediately work, but the monsters can still aggro to you. Like, what the fuck is that about? Dude, don't even fucking snarl at me, bro. What are you even doing? Like, what a travesty this is. What a travesty. We let this guy come out, get a kill. Get a couple kills. Okay, let's just get one. We go all in. Fuck that up so hard. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Please don't do that, sir. Let me get away. We missed the all-in, but that's okay. Still gonna go down. this so we get the cooldown back for this bullshit.
That maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Honestly, gonna keep these. Like this. I'm not even gonna use my anomaly rounds. Now we all in him. Use that to all in this guy. Oops, am I frozen? I can't even tell. What the fuck was that? Holy shnikes. Whoops, wrong person. A little bit of an awkward moment. Let's try and get this guy down. Lost twisted rounds again. Straight trash. Totally my fault though. These guys are blinking around like fucking Nightcrawler now. Solid. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get the crits. How irritating. Whoa. Relax over there, bro. Oh, we lose twisted. Fuck. Just misplays on my part, which is very unfortunate. It's gonna cost us gold here, but as long as we complete it and don't fucking keel over and die, we're fine. Okay. Solid. Oh, we're still getting gold. Dude, I'm not that trash. Jesus. Okay. Easy peasy. I mean, I fucked up a bunch of times. Coliseum's still a fairly easy timer.
The pod is ours.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Goodness.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day. Monroy did.
Outrider. Guess we didn't make such a bad team after all. Despite my attempts to sabotage everything, we changed the goddamn world.
Alright guys, just eating. Don't wanna, you know, maybe listen to a Caesar rap going down my throat, so just muting the mic. we get anything off of that?
You're in the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment, Outrider, because we got more insurgents knocking. What do you say you help me out?
Okay. We can just run it again. Pretty easy.
It's a matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Colosseum, deep inside the Pact City. Perhaps it's worth investigating.
Alright. Okay. Now we are definitely going to be behind in levels. We have not changed anything, except for the fact that that's going to take some... It's going to be painful. Oh wow, I missed. Okay. Oh my lord, could not... That was terrible. Might have to upgrade our gear. This might be a little too hefty. Let's see. All we need is a bronze. these. This is gonna be rough. I don't know. Might be a little too much. Too much of a gap. But we'll see. Oopsie, mistake. Oh. That was rough. Terrible timing. Shit. Not good. Not good. There goes Twisted. Oh boy. Ah. Too much. Too much. Bit off too much. Yeah. I mean, with this, it's like, it's really just about the gearing. We can wipe them out. It just requires... Where's our gear to be up to par? Let's use this to... Jesus. Some of this shit is way behind. Well, that's a little bit better. Even if it's not all the way. It is tier 9 after all. The first little difficulty bump.
We've been detecting...
Sorry, my shit was muted. Best patch, best class, they're all good. Patch changed nothing. I think people are way overreacting. Technomancer's still good. Trickster's still good. Like, everything is totally fine. The patch legit did nothing except for drop the damage of the most overtuned builds, and the builds were overtuned, so the damage is still wicked good, you know? So it really doesn't change much, in my opinion. Maybe other people disagree, but like, the reality is that it's not that big of a deal, you know? It sucks, it's a nerf, but it's not like they made it so you don't have infinite ammo on those classes anymore or anything like that, you know? Oh, went to the wrong. That's a bad teleport. Let's just try and get something out of it. Have another go at this guy. Somebody to kill. There we go. Like, it didn't even occur to me how much the Trickster behind the back bonus is like a thing. Like, it's fucking huge. No cap. Like, that is a massive damage amplification. Didn't even occur to me. I was like, wow, like, we're really doing that much extra damage with vulnerable? And it's like, no, it's fucking... It's because of a fucking backstab bonus. It's huge. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, oh. Our time's out. I'm out. Peace. Peace. The way this thing plays is like so solid. Our time's legit as fuck. We're wasting a bunch of time here, but doesn't matter. Basically go get the enabling kill on that guy. All in this guy. Oh. Ow. Kill this dude first. Ouch. Fuck that up somehow. Ah! Oops. No, no, no. Excuse me. Turn on the jets is what we do. And we go for the all-in. What the hell? What am I doing wrong that it's all of a sudden not aiming at the correct place? I think it's the ADS. That has to be it. If I ADS and then teleport, it shoots me in the opposite direction. So I think I have to just teleport and not be zoomed in. This is gonna be a little sketchy. No, you gonna do me like that, though, bro? Don't have... whatever. See if we can make it happen anyway. Fuck. Oh. We tried. We tried. The elite took a little bit too much to go down. But thankfully, cooldown on twisted rounds might as well be in the hyperbolic time chamber in comparison to fucking blighted rounds. Okay, whoa, chill, ladies. Ladies, come on. Shit, I didn't even realize more were coming. Okay.
Damn it. More of them.
Whoops. Let's do this. Take them out.
sing us some elevator music. Whatever that thing is,
Problem with this upcoming room is we're not going to be able to just all in the Broodmother in one go, which is going to make it significantly harder.
whoa.
But we'll certainly give it an attempt.
About those energy spikes? The insurgents have a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if the heat can't take a look at it. Then I found a pod.
You take some rides today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Stinky, stinky, stinky. Just get him down a little bit. This is gonna be interesting. We just kill one thing at least. Get the all in. There we go. Okay, maybe we still can kill the Broodmother then. Let's see. If we get the Broodmother, it'll be a pretty easy room. It's alright, dude. Gold doesn't matter until the higher tiers. You know? Like, literally. That backwards bonus is fucking crazy. Straight up. Trying to get some ammo recycling back, but it's not working too well. Oh my god, everything's dying in one hit. It makes it a lot harder. Keep climbing.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Nope. 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 No, no, and no. Hmm. Did you get to CT15 yet, dude? What are you at now? You're proving that the nerf didn't affect that much because the damage is still not. It's not even full god roll stuff. Yeah, it's. I mean, obviously the nerfs suck, and they're gonna reduce damage, but it's. The damage was justifiably fucking insane. You know? Like. Did I want it to be nerfed? Absolutely not. But it's. But, like. People are acting like the world, like the sky is falling, and it's just not. It's just not. It's a nerf in a RPG, and you just gotta deal with it, you know? But those classes are still viable. The classes that were having a hard time are still having a hard time because they decided not to buff anything, you know? Which stinks, but there's nothing you can do about it. I'm thinking that, you know, if they keep having issues, that they will, you know, they'll buff or they'll buff the other ones. Stuck at 8 right now. On which class again? At 8, just take your time. Literally take all fucking day to clear a room, you know? Bottom tree dev. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess I can change in my class. I thought the patch wasn't coming until next week. No, the patch is already the full patch isn't until next week. The balance pass was today. So, Pyro lost 15% damage to Ash targets, basically. if you were top tree Pyro. Is it enough to make them terrible? No. Does it stink that we lost damage? Yes. Can you still get to CT15? Abso-fucking-lutely. My fucking shoes are level 38. Jesus. What's my maximum equipable level? 44. Boost all that shit up. I have rewards to claim for my world tiers. Wonderful. Bleed build. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't have, like, you know, I don't have, like, specific advice in regards to fucking Devastator, because I just don't know. Do have some like ideas for builds, but it's more middle tree into top tree and not bottom tree. Sorry, I'm fucking stupid and I totally forgot what my maximum equipable item level was. Don't want to fuck myself. Played some dev, got CT15 on Infinite Golem. $44. 40 fucking 4.
Life on Enoch's just seeing worsening versions of complete inhumanity. You've proven that all it takes is a few good people to make a difference.
These fucking gloves are an embarrassment. Ooh, that was close. Almost fucked myself there. God dang, I keep almost going to level up the friggin'... I gotta stop. You get so much titanium because I farmed the living hell out of endgame on my Technomancer. I mean, it's really easy to cap out on resources when you are able to run CT15 in 6 minutes, you know? Alright. But I'm lucky because I already, you know, I went through the slog the first time and I could farm stuff, and now I have stuff I can pass on to other characters to make the grind not as bad on them. You know? But it's like everybody can get to CT15. Like the tier 2 mods are so fucking good. It'll take a little bit longer than what I'm doing because I'm able to transfer shit over now, but
Outrider, you gave me the opportunity.
on the Technomancer and the Pyromancer were CT15. On the oh, did we crash? We did. On the Trickster were CT10, I think. Hold on, guys. I gotta run the dishwasher real quick before the wife gets home so I don't get deleted from life. One sec. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Hey, babe. This garlic bread is burned to shit. I gotta throw it out. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Just filling up a water bottle. Hold on. Good boy. All right. Alrighty. Let's do it. Okay. What are people saying? Me and my buddy both did the Outriders Legacy quest on our alts and both got 11 legendary guns. I thought it was a glitch, but he did too and got the same 11. Need to know what tier I should use to get to Expeditions ASAP. You can do World Tier 1 and be totally fine. There's no such thing as like under-leveled for Challenge Tier. You just start off at Challenge Tier 1 and work your way up. Yeah. All right. What do you got in the backpack? Anything? No. Okay. Let's grab this thing and this thing. Our gun here. This little goofball. This little goofball. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Gonna be chem plant all the way. I don't know. We'll see. It kind of just depends on. Depends on the timers, really. Like if all of a sudden we have a hard time making it. If all of a sudden we're having a hard time making it, then it could be something else. But I mean, we got one level up with Coliseum, I think. It just kind of depends, you know. Or if I get bored with one of them,
We've been detecting massive energy spikes on insurgent
you know.
territory near the old chemical plant.
That's basically what it comes down to. But it's, I don't know. It just kind of depends. Chem plant, I stand by chem plant being a really solid one to use when you're honestly, I might just be able to hit him from here. Oh wow, he just ducked down? Like what the fuck kind of reaction was that? How annoying. I don't think I've ever not killed the fucking marksman up there before. How obnoxious. He's gonna shoot me in the fucking head too. Now I come back here and fuck him up. Yeah, that's right, dude. Go fuck yourself. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's in the fucking staircase, dude. I'm like, how can I not hunt the prey to him? How does this even happen? What's up, Malik? Or Malik? I assume it's Malik. How are you doing, dude? We're just cruising right now. It's been a pretty easy climb so far. My gosh, these guys are a tank and a half. Shit. Lost twisted rounds there. That was bad. Let's just back the fuck up. Another guy's stuck in a fucking wall. Shit. Should have saved it for the captain. Ah, we're gonna run out of ammo. No, we're not, because we're fucking gods. What am I even saying? It's definitely getting tankier now. Shit. How hard would you say the techno round build was affected after the nerf? I mean, it's probably like a 30% damage reduction, honestly, like overall. Like I was doing, you know, 600 to 1,000,000, and now I'm doing significantly less. Oh shit, I didn't activate fucking borrowed time before I ran off like a maniac. It's okay. I don't know where the fuck I just teleported to. Fucking lot of guys around. Really liking Trickster. I mean, it's pretty risky, but once you get into the cadence of like popping borrowed time, having your twisted rounds up, like appropriately using Hunt the Prey, it's pretty fucking dope. Can we just get one kill? Fuck. Professionally done. Boom. But I would say that people are acting like the sky is falling. The sky is not falling. It's still like the rounds builds still work. They're still good. They can still clear the CT15. They're still probably the highest DPS builds in the whole game. Whoops, I fucked up. Okay, thought everybody was dead. It's just they nerfed their damage. You know? I think they screwed up and should have buffed a bunch of stuff as well. But maybe that'll come later.
What did you do with it?
Shit.
You saved some lives today, Outriders.
Screwed that up.
I would expect nothing less from you.
I gotta time that better. Shit. I played that so bad. This could be the end. If I wasn't a fucking god. Hell no. Get out of that. We'll kill this dude. We don't even need fucking twisted rounds, man. Don't even need it. We all in on this dude. Pop, pop. We kill this guy. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Easy peasy. We get these hydro homies. Pop them in the head. Proc embalmers. Shoot this dude in the face. Teleport over here. Get the back bonus. Nuke his ass. Pop right here. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Teleport behind him. His buddy's still alive. What do? We wait for him to charge. We teleport behind him because he's trash. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Is Borealis sets working for you? I wouldn't use Borealis if the Aurora Borealis was my mother. But it seemed to be working fine last I tried it. Boom, there we go. We pop this because we want the jukes. We pop their faces because we want the timers. We can teleport over to the green meanies. Get the back bonus. Boom, boom. This is the stupidest gameplay commentary. They don't even know what hit them. We drop another borrowed time because we forgot to use the first one. Just walk our way back. Pop, pop. Teleport behind for style points. Okay, sorry. What was people saying? Say buff the weaker builds and the game is a cakewalk. Buff the difficulty. That way everybody's happy. I mean, they shouldn't... some of the stuff, like the vulnerability nerf, I don't think was needed. Because that's going to hurt the classes that are underperforming and need vulnerability. Bullet builds being too strong. They probably were. So maybe this brings them down, but like, you know... They made chem plant the timer a lot tighter. And that was their attempt to improve expedition diversity. But that's not the reason why people aren't running the other ones. People aren't running the other ones because they feel like shit. Like, they feel bad when you play them. You know? Like, nobody and their mother wants to run frontline. Because Moloch is at the end, and he's going to screw you over every time. You know? So it's just like, I don't know. Just feel like they missed the mark a little bit. Did they, what's the word I'm looking for? Did the bullet builds probably need a little bit of a balance correction? Probably. Anything with infinite ammo that's also able to put out a shitload of damage without requiring too much build investment is going to get a tweak. It was not unexpected, but what they should have done is they should have coupled it with buffs to the classes that were hurting, like Devastator. Because it didn't raise up Devastator, it just lowered them slightly. Like, people are still going to use those builds. They're still going to get solid time on those builds, too. It's just like now, it's a little tougher. Borealis should 100% still hurt you with the crit. Are you sure you're not getting it? Like, I don't think, what is it? It's 90% crit on on cold snapped targets, right? It's not frozen targets, correct? It's cold snap targets. Which means, or is it raises your crit by, oh shit, now I have to fucking look at it. Hold on. Now you've got my gears spinning. Borealis, where are you? Did I delete all of you? For 8 seconds after using cold snap. No, it's increased period. It should work. I don't know, the wording. I feel like when we tested it before with that silly sniper build, we were getting pretty solid crit numbers. But maybe this for all party members, maybe not. Maybe it only goes to your party, but I feel like that would be wrong. I feel like it probably works. I don't know. Swapping the Brain Eater mod for Amber Vault weapon damage be worth it. What else is on your gun? Killing Spree and Embalmers, two best weapon mods. No, I know what you're saying, broski. It's called Killing Spree. Embalmers, Killing Spree, two best damage, two best weapon damage mods in my opinion. So I don't know which gun you're referring to. You're talking about the whatever the hell it is, the matchbox, the tactical rifle. I don't remember what it's called. With Wrath of Malok on it. The other mod is rubbish. I mean, if you don't have embalmers and it's not something that's going to make or break your build, then putting Killing Spree is the next best thing, or is the better option. I mean, because a 75% damage increase essentially is fucking huge. It's huge. So, you know, I like embalmers just because, I don't know, the play style and for mobbing, makes it a little bit easier to just roll through things. I don't have to aim as hard. You know, leveling up with that marksman rifle build, your trigger finger gets tired. But Killing Spree is a really good mod. But it depends. If you're running out of ammo or something and you think you need Brain Eater, if you could have both, that'd be solid too. Thank you for the sub, Luis. Or Lewis. I don't even know if it's delayed or not. It might be delayed, in which case, I'm sorry. Alright, well, this is definitely a big old step up in competition, but we'll keep grinding. Wait for better AR. I just wasn't sure it was worth dismantling to get the mod.
I got something I need a hand with. Some inbred bandits have taken the road between Trench and Dead Rock. At first...
Oh yeah, worth dismantling Amber Vault? I mean, I would definitely say yes. Because... Gosh, why does it... Am I just slouching over, like, tremendously? This camera angle really got me questioning my posture. Yeah, Amber Vault, you know... Excuse me. Not a too... You know my opinion on double guns. I'm not too big into double guns. And the fact that that double gun happens to have one of the best damage mods in the entire game, I would say that it's worth deleting from existence to get the mod. Okay. We don't want to do any of these because they're annoying.
Ryder, some time ago the night sky was lit up by a pod that landed.
Alright, now we need to get silver time. What was our best time? We got 11:37 last time. This is going to be a significant bump up, and I'm not upgrading any of my gear. So we'll see about this, but I would imagine we could get this done in less than 20 minutes. Can I just run on World 2? Yep. Absolutely, Malik. That's what I did on the Pyro yesterday, in that stream, and what I did on Trickster today. Oh, whiffed. Ooh, that is a big damage increase. I mean, not damage increase. That's, we're missing a lot of damage is what I'm trying to say. I don't know why I can't say it. I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him. Ah! This is the definition of kill or be killed. I'm gonna try and kill everybody here within this borrowed time frame. Ah! Couldn't get all of them. That's okay though. Dude, once we get this Trickster geared, it's gonna be so dope, I think. That guy's stuck in the fucking stairs again. Okay. Didn't handle that too badly. The thing is, the targeting of Hunt the Prey is super important in the build we're running right now because we really need that for the damage increase. Like right there, I fucked up. And like I really should die for this. Low-key, I might die for this. But we'll see. Maybe I'll luck out. They don't butcher me for it. Let's get that. Let's get on this guy. We need that damage to kill the captain. And we need the back damage to kill everything else. Where's the other... Oh, we do not have borrowed time, so this is sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy. We're looking for something tiny to kill. Okay. And then we go all in on him. Get that back damage. Back damage is hugely important. Back up to full. Kill this guy. Get the proc. Teleport to this dude. Miss the snipes. Probably die off of it. So we move away. Teleport to this dude in the middle. Ah! Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I misplayed. I misplayed. I'm running the wrong direction. Shit. Ah, dang it. Dang it, dang it. Yep, level 1 all the way to challenge tier 15. All you gotta do. Alright, well. God, we cleared the first area like a fucking gangster the first time. Whoops. Give me a teleport subject. Oh, I should have used borrowed time. I gotta just chill. Did the same thing yesterday. Got too hyped. Gotta just actually complete the friggin' level. Did we just crash? No. Okay, cool. Legendary right here. Alright. let's go. Let's go. Dude, like, you have to skirt the line of doing, like, damage and not doing damage, like, and fucking dying, like, so hard playing this class? Like, it's crazy, bruh. It's crazy. Bar time is down, which means we are in danger. That's why I teleported in, because we don't give a fuck about danger. And we show up on these guys on sight. Crap. And we misplayed, so we run away like a coward. Because we're just trying to get it done. However, this is a terrible go at it. Now right into the thick of it. Alright. I'm becoming a sleepy goose. If we don't get it this time, then I'm just going to probably call it a night and do it tomorrow. I got up early for that COVID vaccine, and I am starting to feel it a little. So, let's do it one more time. This time with feeling. I think we probably just go like this, pop that, get on these guys. Ouch. Say ouchies. Kill this dude. Go in on him. Kill him. Get in on all these guys. Oh shit. Fucking borrow time is down because I'm an idiot and I wasn't paying attention to it. You pop it again. You get the fuck out. So we gotta chill. Where's the fucking entrance? There it is. Go for another pass at these assholes in the back. I'm thinking Golem is back up, so... God damn. Try a shoddy? Nah. I could, but... This thing's solid. Pretty sure we can just go the entire way on this build. No problem. Not that I don't have good shotguns to use, but... This thing's pretty solid. Just gotta kill this guy. Just gotta kill this guy. Well, that borrowed time was a fucking total failure, so that's solid. Should get this guy right here on this pass. Okay. We drop the borrowed time and the twisted rounds because we're trash. Really need to stop going out here without borrowed rounds activated. Not borrowed rounds, fuck me. Borrowed time activated. We're also just low on ammo now. God damn, that damage boost is dope. All right. Ouch. This is a problem. This is a problem. Oh, he's gonna phaser blast me through a wall, maybe? Wow, I was super sure he was about to phaser blast me through a fucking wall. Just seems like the dick move he would do. This is gonna be interesting. Well, took care of the most annoying part of the room. Now to deal with the rest of the peanut gallery. Definitely don't need these guys hanging around my borrowed time point. Shit. Ran out of borrowed time. This is bad. We got a lot of fucking people around here. Thankfully, there's always a dude who just likes to sit. Oh, wrong guy I ported to. I repeat, we've ported to the wrong guy. God, but that back damage amplification is so high that, like, even though we're under leveled, it allows us to pretty easily take out those bulky dudes that would give us problems otherwise. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I can't get behind that target. Cool. Or the fuck that works. Let's get the fuck back there, shall we? Ow. What am I even attached to right now? This is some crazy next level shit, and we're out. We're back here. We do a couple more passes, and we should be solid. I think it was, what, 19 minutes? So we got 10 minutes to clear this part and the last room. We'll see, we'll see. Put that there. Teleport here. Get the first... Oh, wow, that's super shit. That's fucking ultra shit. Doesn't matter. Peace out. Fucking juked.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
We got 9 minutes to clear this. I think I'd have to go and cook a full chicken patty for 8 minutes not to make that timer, as long as I don't fuck up and actually die. These guys are significantly tankier. Well, not that they're significantly tankier, it's just that I don't do as much fucking damage.
Yeah, that matches your blueprint for the plant. The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
Alright. Not dealing with that shit. Tell you that much. Okay. This is no bueno. I have no idea what's happening. I think things are dying. Okay, we still got it. Man, that's fucking super sketch though. Whew. Sketchy. Alright, can we kill one of these guys? Thank you. Thank you. Ow. That's not happening, bro. Okay. We got 6 minutes for this part. Would be, I mean, if it takes us 6 minutes, that would be pretty crazy. It's either it's going to take us 5 seconds to die, or we get it done. We can just get him out of here? Cool. About to near CT15, my game crashes and lost my loot. Damn, son.
The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
I'm catching up.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outriders. I would expect nothing less from you.
We lose long range damage, but we basically pick up a free slot for other mods. So in that case, that one's worth it. Cool. All right. Probably should have looked at the shit I picked up from the mission first, but... that makes up one of our weak pieces, at least. So now... swap for another weapon damage bonus. On our old gloves, we had Sharp Eye. So we can replace Sharp Eye here. And then for a damage mod, could use damage absorber for the safety, but Where's crit stack? Personal space might be solid. 15% bonus to close range. Do I not have... I should have a mod that increase tier 3 that increases your... Where are you? Is it a helmet maybe? Yeah. Wait, that's actually like a really well-made legendary. And we're going to dismantle it because we care about its parts. Yeah, so it looks good. So we don't care much for these. Sorry. You just get your time then? Oh, yeah. Yep. I only needed, what is it? To get to 11, or to get to 12, I needed to get silver. So we just need to get silver then. We made it by a while. I mean, we could do it tonight, honestly. I'm exhausted and don't want to be absolutely destroyed tomorrow by this side effects. Unless you were talking to Neil. I don't know who you were talking to, but... Okay, so we have a bunch of extra shit, too. But yeah, if we can get bonus firepower, cooldown reduction, close range. And that's really what we want. Like, I don't know if this gun shield tier 1 mod is like any good at all. I mean, it's only 7,000 firepower, but we have borrowed time on like constantly because that's how we do our all-ins. You know? Excuse me. Alright, guys.
Worsening versions of complete inhumanity.
Made good progress today.
That all it takes is a few
Sorry, I mean, we could definitely push to 15 tonight. It's literally 2 more expeditions. But I'm tired. So I'm probably gonna call it a night, and then tomorrow we should be able to get Trickster to CT15 like no problem, and possibly level Devastator to 30 and try and get CT15 on them. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching, guys. But tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow let's get CT15 and Devastator too. Let's try and make a Devastator build work so that people can clear stuff. Alrighty. You guys have a good one. Yay, no problem, dude. No problem. You guys have a good